Adam! Wagwan! Yo, what's going on, Josh? What's going on, Don? How you guys doing? Just sat here and kind of like staring at the PlayStation store, just like, it says FIFA 16, 2K 16, NBA 16. Is the PlayStation 3 store really been down that long?
High five.
RE5. Yeah, I went to the game store today with my daughter, and we managed to pick up RE5 and Red Dead. Seeing as we're having a PlayStation 3 day. Yo, FJR, thank you for the bees, dude. High five. You feel broke but fab. You spent all of your wages in a matter of 2 minutes. The fuck did you spend all your money on in 2 minutes? Did you go to the sweet shop? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I never played the original Red Dead, and it's kind of it's a sequel to Red Dead 2, right? Or more accurately, Red Dead 2 is a prequel to the original Red Dead, so it will actually be following on from the story. PS4 was released in 2013, so it kind of makes sense. It does. I think it was active longer than that. Let me grab my controller a minute. I swear. I think that's just when it stopped being updated. Where's the cave? See, I had the cave, or I'd played it ages ago, but I actually downloaded it in 2017. I don't know if you can see the date on it. So the store was definitely active after 2016. It just looks like it didn't bother updating any games, or maybe no games were released. Because actually, it's kind of, if we go back up here, these types of games are always the ones that are last released for a console. If you go back and look at last releases for consoles, it's always like fucking FIFA or NBA freaking whatever, because basically they just released, you know, it's basically the same game as the year before. Not much money goes into re-releasing them. I don't feel like it was that long ago. I think it was when they announced the PlayStation 5 that they actually put a stop to they actually closed the PlayStation 3 store. I'm going to your house, Alfred, bring me my jet. You bought a pair of shoes? You can live in a week with not much money? Yeah, those are the days. It's definitely a young thing to be paid weekly. I think adults get paid monthly. Sorry to anyone that gets paid weekly that considers themselves an adult, but it's just the way it is. When you start paying your bills monthly, it just makes sense to get paid monthly, right? When you got to pay like monthly rent and monthly this, you might as well just get paid monthly. Did you imagine they just stop adding stuff to it? Yeah, I think like they're probably like the last official releases for PS3. I would like almost guarantee it. I'll just sort out this page here. Still have £100 left and need to keep it. Don't forget to save some rainy day money, dude. It's always good to save a bit of cash. Always good. You never know. Yeah, it's just a grown-up way. Like when you're Josh's age, like, you know, Josh is still a teenager. Like when you're that age, getting paid weekly just makes sense, you know, because like you go out every Friday, you get pissed, like getting paid on the Friday, like that feeling of getting paid weekly feels good. It's like, it's Friday, just got paid, gonna go get fucked up. You pay bills every day? Oh, FJR. I mean, that's how it works when you... That's how it works. Now I'm broke. That's how it worked the first time I got paid monthly, Josh. I got paid monthly, and within like 5 days, all my money was spent, and I had to go like the whole month. As you get older, you get better at it. It was everyone every Friday, right? Like it felt good. Like I remember when I first moved to a monthly paid job in a factory, and like it really lacked that like Friday feeling every week. Everyone was but like people were really happy on payday. Like that once a month, it was just like, it's fucking payday. Fucking payday. Missus is gonna give me some loving tonight because I got paid. You should have, Josh. Yeah, you should have. Dude, when I remember the first time when I moved in with my girlfriend and we were like sharing all our bills. Because before that, it just worked differently. But like, I remember that time more specifically. I had like a really well-paid factory job. Like at the time, considering my other jobs, it was well paid. But yeah, after all my bills were paid, dude, I had £1,000 a month just to spend on whatever the fuck I wanted, and that's crazy to think about now. Crazy. And I remember when I was moved into this house together. And then, like, we split up. She moved out. I remember writing all the bills down on a bit of paper. And it was like £1,000 a month just to run the fucking house. That's just like, holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, like most adults. I remember, like, one of my friends telling me that he was glad that he just had £5 a week to spend. That mostly went on, like, a daily paper and coffee. You get paid cash now? Sounds highly illegal. Yo, KC, how's it going, dude? Can I get paid yearly and get an advance now? Yo. Of course you can, dude. Why does my freaking... I gotta sort this out a second. My going live notification's gone out as like Uncharted 2. Let me sort this out a minute. I haven't got my dashboard open or anything. As long as they're holding back your national insurance and tax payments, should be fine. Dashboard. Oh, my go live note. I keep copy and pasting that in there. There you go. That'll do for the moment. But yeah, how we all doing? Hope everyone's had a good day. I must look like a drug dealer when I walk into the post office to deposit my money because it's all like in 10s and 20s. Nah. Drug dealers don't deposit money, dude. That's the dumbest motherfucking thing you can do. Unless you got a front. That's why people have fronts. So they can launder the money. Yeah, drug dealers don't bank money. They ain't stupid. Yeah, exactly. You gotta launder that shit. An American candy store? Yeah, whatever floats your boat. Most of them are money launderers. I mean, just paying in cash usually works, I'm just saying. But like, yeah, if you've got like a large amount of money, then you need to have a business for a front. So are accountants, yeah. Fucking money laundering motherfuckers. I've worked in accounts for a long time. I remember seeing some really questionable shit. Really questionable. You'd like unpack somebody's account, like all the shit they sent in for the year, and it would just be like a few Word document receipts and stuff. You're just like, this guy's having a laugh, right? These aren't receipts. They don't even show fucking VAT and shit on them. There's no date. It's just like, he'll just say like March. What we're gonna play today? We're gonna put on some Olympic shit. If you need advice, Adam's your man. I mean, if you really need to launder some money, but I'd go see a real accountant, not just somebody that's just seen some dodgy shit before. Yeah, I stand by my statement. Accountants will do whatever. Like, honestly, some of this place I worked, it felt like they just like, it was the dodgiest motherfucking place ever. When I had a couple friends go into business, I actually recommended them. I was like, dude, if you go there, you'll never pay a fucking penny in tax. I remember one day I was like sorting this guy's account, and he had some really questionable like large transfers, and I'm talking like $250,000 just like floating through his accounts and then like out the back door. And I remember the director coming in and being like, can you just trace that money for me? And he was just like, yep, that's exactly what I told him to do with it. It's just like, yeah, that's not too fucking dodgy, is it? But whatever. I'm just the grunt writing up the account. So yeah, we got some London 2012. We're gonna play it on medium. Cayman Islands is the place. I mean, if you've got like billions to hide, yeah, why not? And then yeah, we've got like I say, got RDR2. Oh, RDR. Dude, did I do my clash attacks? Fuck's sake, dude. I'm useless. Yeah, RDR or Resident Evil. Although I feel like I'm leaning towards RDR, to be honest. Is it old school international track and field button mashing? It's less like that, Don. Some button mashing, but it's usually one button rather than like left, right, left, right, left, right type of style. All right, let's get this game in. Holding it around the right way? No. Did you use the lighter trick? Would you like Skate 3 is your favorite game on the PlayStation? I heard Skates would jank as shit. It actually took me like 20 minutes to get a picture on the screen earlier. I don't know what was wrong, but oh my god, it was frustrating me. Like disconnecting everything, reconnecting it. Sega. RE5 is good. I pre-installed it. I pre-installed them both ready as well. So like there's no hiccups. They're both gonna run straight out of the box. I used to hover my fingers over the buttons and knock the pad onto them mad fast. You get like blisters and shit, right? Because in the end, we'd like if you didn't have a lighter, you'd like wrap your t-shirt around. If you know, this is like baggy 90s days. You'd wrap your t-shirt around your thumb and then like across the controller. Am I married? Dude, I wish this intro music was longer. Maybe I love the violin sound, but it's so annoying actually. Nah, not married, Foxer. It's funny. I was in Microwave stream where we were talking about this, about why I've never get married. Yo, DMT, how's it going, dude? What's that about? But yeah, I can't remember if I was playing track and field on stream or whether I was just giving it a little wobble. Next time we put the Mister on and play some PlayStation games, we'll give track and field a whirl. But yeah, welcome in, folks. Hope you're having a good day, dude. I was watching a little documentary on Norway last night, why you guys are like one of the richest countries in the world. Such a laugh on multiplayer. Yeah, dude, I really want to take my PlayStation 3 down to Carpi's with me when I visit. As he said, we'd play some games and then do some like streaming. We're just that awesome. It sounds like you've got a really smart government. Sounds like a really good democracy. When's the Meg 2 coming out and how are you going to be in it? What? Oh right, it was a Jason Statham film. Doesn't always feel like that though. I think that's grass is always greener on the other side. Like New Zealand is classed as like the least corrupt country in the world, but if you ask New Zealanders or tell them that that's the stat, they're just like, "Are we fucked?" So like, yeah, are we fucked? That's their reaction. It's a bit like me. Like I know living in the UK isn't really that bad. There's a time where just like you just take things for granted, right? Because that's the norm. But yeah, I've heard you guys have actually got relatively high taxes as well. But then I'm for high taxes. If you're gonna live in a capitalist society, then you have to have high taxes to make the system work. The UK is in an awkward position since you have no PM at the moment. It doesn't make a difference. I mean, what do they actually do, Casey? Seriously, what do they actually do? I feel like, you know, they're there to make laws, do the best for the people, but it feels like we went past like the point of needing a lot of new laws, and now they're just making fucking dumb shit up. Yeah, better off of no PM over that PM. Yeah, we can finally like start thinking about actual political shit and not like who's been breaking laws having parties. We need Ali G. I put it to you that you sucked off a horse. But yeah, how you doing, Wilkie? You had a good day, dude? I actually visited my mum today and she was talking about how she felt sorry for Boris. It just made me like blast out into a tirade of, are you fucking stupid? It's a freaking clown. Cue a 10-minute rant. Debated. A relaxing day? Yeah, not too bad, dude. One of my daughters had like a sleepover today, so yeah, I took my other daughter into the next town. There was like a thing going on in the town park. So we went down there, got a bite to eat, and well, I basically just people watched for a little while. She had some fun and popped in my old dears. They were having a barbecue, so yeah. Yeah, picked up a couple games in the game shop. First barbecue for you in ages. I didn't actually have any food at this said barbecue. Though tomorrow I was very tempted to get some barbecue style food and just to cook it up with myself and my daughters. Just get a few, like, you know, kebab sticks and maybe a burger or two. I forgot to fill up my water bottle, but never mind. Alright, so my controller off. Some baggy shit right then. Alright, well, medium it is.
Here we are in London, one of the biggest cities in the world, for one of the biggest
You should see the people down in Savannah.
Yes,
so many interesting people to see, laugh my ass off. Interesting outfits.
Years of preparation, London is
Like, nothing will beat walking around Amsterdam for that sort of shit.
Such a magnificent city, so many views with the Thames stretching away into the distance, and with so many new venues waiting to be tested, this really could be the best games ever. The Olympic Stadium's splendid, glowing like a beacon here in London's East End.
And there the Olympic torch, the iconic symbol of the games, shining over the city of London. What an absolutely beautiful sight.
So many nations represented here, all ready to compete in true Olympic spirit.
Yes, 80,000 people they're expecting in that stadium, and it's going to be full to the brim. Not a spare seat in the house. Just imagine the excitement down there in the crowd.
Fireworks to show the start of these games, and the first event is first thing tomorrow.
Day 1 in the Dome. One retry token. Start off nice and easy, right? Let's do some definitely 200 meters, and let's do some archery. Let's kick some ass. Why is it taking so long to load? Wasn't, I just had to actually click X. One noob.
Well, this is the first event of the day at Lord's, and there's plenty of questions that need answering.
The next event is the semi-final of the women's archery.
This really is a terrific venue, ready and waiting for these athletes. And what a field that
Let's
we
go,
do
Isabel.
have here.
A little quick whiz through the tutorial again. Okay.
The next event is a semi-final of the women's archery.
Every Olympics has a superstar, and there's every chance that this athlete could be the face of London 2012. First arrow.
That's a hell of some wind right there.
Great shot for 9.
Great shot for 9.
Second arrow.
The fuck was that?
Third arrow must finish this end strongly.
And it, up the wind, right? It wasn't this strong before, I'm sure of it. Holy shit, 9? 9? Bruh?
8 more to the total.
Right, we need to do better if we're gonna get qualified.
Strong start.
Alright, we're second, it's not so bad.
Thus, the contester representing Great Britain.
N2, arrow 1.
Wonder if this is available under the retro games on the PlayStation Store? That's a... don't know.
Perfect.
Yo.
Right down the middle, just what the doctor ordered.
It's pretty expensive on Steam.
Arrow 2. Well, that's a good follow-up arrow. This is the final arrow before the midway point in this competition. Thuds into the board.
Flexing, baby, we flexing. That's more like it.
Here's the replay.
I think the wind was the big difference there.
Well, let's look at the leaderboard then, and good news for Great Britain, who are in first place. Let's add 9 more to the total for that arrow.
You gonna check real quick? No worries.
Arrow 2 and 3.
Yeah, I feel like it would probably try and get you to buy a more recent version, maybe.
So close to the maximum. That's 9. That's a decent
What
shot.
the actual
7
fuck was
points.
that? We struggle with the straight on ones.
Well, here's the scoreboard at the end of that round, and it shows first place.
Great Britain.
If only a newer version was good.
Arrow 1, end 4. That's the maximum.
Let's go.
10 points. 2 arrows to go. Good aim. 8 points. 1 shot for glory. This is
0
the
meters
final
per
arrow.
second? What the fuck is that? I mean, we can just shoot straight at it.
The inner red. 8 points.
Alright, that'll do. Should be enough for top spot.
This athlete's happy with that performance. Qualification for the final was the aim, and that's
Easy.
exactly what they've delivered.
United States.
Off to the Olympic Stadium.
Welcome to the Olympic Stadium. 80,000 people on hand here for the next event, and this really has been brought to life. The jewel of the Olympic crown. Here we go then. The athletes are ready. A good start from that athlete. Needs to build on that. Really should be in a better position. Into their stride in the early stages. That's 50 meters disappearing. China are in first place. Great Britain are second. Sweden are in the top 3. Really sprinting towards the line. First place in qualification for Great Britain. trying to go through in second place.
Yeah, I think it's quite clever they didn't allow like ultra mashing, so you could just use a turbo pad.
This athlete,
It's kind of clever.
contender.
I'm not going to say I wouldn't have preferred to just get the turbo pad out and just be like, bah, just hold one button down and just like, world record, world record. This is London 2012, Lurch.
Well, here's the replay then of this race, and another really good performance. In fact, an excellent performance, looking really good through the opening stages, and then when it came down to the technique, holding together, the stamina.
Back to Lords.
Welcome back to Lords then, usually the home of cricket, but now it's the home of archery. The British team have often threatened greatness, and what better time for them to rewrite the history books than here on home soil? Well, this athlete is probably the best in the world at this discipline right now, probably the favourite for this event. The outer yellow circle, that's 9 points. End 1, arrow 2.
Yo.
Right on target, 10 points. A good shot required to finish end 1 on a high.
That's what we're talking about, baby.
Well, here's the replay.
Oh, it's in the bag.
Good news for Great Britain on the leaderboard. They're in first. Really strong start. This is arrow number 2 for this athlete.
Needed to be higher, yeah.
9.
We got
2
it.
gone, 1 arrow to go. So
Bit of a
close to
trigger
10.
finger there.
That's a 9. Here's the replay. This really is an important arrow. It's the first of end number 3. That's in the centre. 10 more points to the total. Bingo, just what the doctor ordered.
Bingo.
This competition really is taking shape. Every arrow is crucial. This is the third of N3.
9. Great Britain.
Rushed that one, but as more as the wind was just about to change.
Let's have a look at the scoreboard at the end of that round.
Oh, dude,
And
we're
look
10 in
at this
front.
lead.
We're gonna be swagging our last
commanding at
arrow.
this stage. Here we are for the final end. The competitors will shoot towards the magnificent media centre. This athlete is locked in right now. 10 more points to the total. Bang on. 10.
Bang on.
This is the last chance in this competition. This is the final arrow.
Wait for the wind to change. Be a bit low.
You can add on
Ah.
for that.
Oh. Thought we were going to have a perfect then.
Here's the replay of that. Super celebrations, and deservedly so. A really good performance, nicking first place by the slimmest of margins.
The winner of the gold medal.
This is a really proud
Nick in
moment
first
for this
place by the
athlete.
slimmest of margins.
All
We
those
were a
years of
country
hard
mile
work,
in
the early
front.
mornings, the late nights, the stamina.
Right. Trying to get some rhythm now for this.
Here we are at the Olympic Stadium, and the next event is the 200 metres, half a lap of the track. And I'm sure there's
You're doing Britain proud,
for
yeah.
these 8 athletes.
For the first time we ever finished well. I'm sure whoever played this has got them to the top. But yeah, I got a feeling we're going to win this one.
Good start.
Maybe not this event,
absolutely essential. A good start to this, and that's vital.
That wasn't the greatest start.
This athlete really seems to be struggling to me. We're approaching the halfway mark. Strong running as they enter the home straight. Out in front, China. We enter the final 10 metres. The athletes head towards the line. China takes
second place. Doubting me, Fox. Doubting me.
Stadium delighted with that as we look at the final standings.
Yeah, well, I mean, I ran a second faster then, and I got a really bad start. We went straight into the red. What was I saying? Something about not winning the race, but we probably win overall leader table, right? I don't think Britain's ever come top of the actual medal table.
Well, the start's always crucial in the 200. And although this athlete didn't get out of the blocks fastest, he ran a great bend.
As soon as you sprint past the last guy, it reminds you of Captain America running past Falcon. Gotta love those Marvel Universe references. Which film was that? Is that Avengers or?
One for the national anthem. A lifetime of commitment and years of training and hard work, all for this one moment.
Winter Soldier. Okay, yeah, I haven't watched any Captain Americas. The men's trampoline. What the fuck? Let's just go for the easy ones first. Yeah, I don't do comic book stuff, Fox. I'll be back. I suck. I just don't. Never been interested in that sort of stuff. Never. And those films just feel so generic when you watch them.
They're all ready to get this event underway.
The next event is a semi-final of the men's triple jump.
Like, I've watched Iron Man. I've watched.
Have seen 4 different gold medal winners in the triple
What's
jump.
his name?
USA, GB, Sweden, and Portugal.
Does your purse match your shoes? Dude, not everyone's in the comic book heroes. It's raining bad and windy. Catch you later. Yo, catch you later, DMT. Thanks for dropping in, dude. I just... It's not my thing, man.
Next up, the competitor representing Great Britain.
First attempt.
Come on, get it in the green. Yeah, all too high.
Oh dear.
Great Britain.
Well, that just wasn't good enough.
Move the computer inside. I think he's on his phone.
0.05.
He's crying about that one.
Here, a lack of speed and then a lack of technique equals a lack of distance.
Got shit on then. Dude, this guy's jumped further than I've ever jumped.
Next, the athlete from Great Britain.
Here we go.
Get it down.
Round 2.
Alright.
Struggle to stay aggressive.
Like, I watched Iron Man when it came out. I watched all 3 Iron
On
Mans.
the replay,
Was it?
you can see everything right in this
What's his
jump.
freaking name? Deadbeat? Dead Soul?
To just improve on that landing.
I've watched
and this
that
athlete
one.
Will be right up at the top of the
I've watched an
scoreboard.
Avengers. Guardians of the Galaxy, I've watched that. Deadpool, yeah, that's the one. You can tell I'm a massive, massive fan, right? Yeah, just...
Next, the athlete from Great
Sounded like somebody's granddad.
Speed on the
Who's that
runway.
comic
Can he
book
follow
hero?
it up with
Old
good
freaking Dead
technique?
Soul. Suck.
Completely lost momentum here.
With a distance of
Well, to take a look at this
16.0.
replay, all three phases, he kept the momentum going, and then finally
Just
a
top
good
4
landing.
quality here. We actually
Terrific stuff.
gonna struggle. Basically, we just need you over 70 meters.
Next up, the competitor representing
Yeah, the first one was amazing.
Fourth attempt.
What was that? 17 degrees. This controller, man.
And that disappointment will be reflected
was
on
disappointment.
the scoreboard.
15.0.
Yeah, we need higher. 17 meters.
The athlete from Great Britain.
Just need some good speed and some good angles, and then we'll nail it.
The fifth attempt.
What are these angles? What was that? 18 degrees. What the fuck?
Just
No
without
way, I'm
any
flicking 18
momentum.
degrees.
Of 15.83.
Alright, let's try and get the controller, so I just
Let's
have to
check on
push
the
it
replay.
forward. There we go.
Great Britain need to pick it up here. Here's the scoreboard. They're in fourth place.
Might have to retry this one.
Representing Great Britain.
Last chance saloon, sixth and final attempt.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Well, that's all right. Certainly
Oh, we
something
actually
for
got.
this
Oh,
athlete
it
to
wasn't
work on.
longer. We qualified though, right?
Well, a good performance from this athlete, one that gives respect to him.
Yeah, we
and the
just
spirit of the
scraped in the
Olympics.
door 4 centimeters.
0.01.
Right, well, we're definitely in our
Slovakia.
skill level for this one.
Of 16.87.
But yeah, I genuinely enjoyed watching Deadpool. It's on medium.
Welcome back to the
Yeah,
Olympic
it's on
Stadium
medium.
then for the men's javelin. Javelin's long been the domain of the Scandinavian countries, and that's been
Strange
the case
way
in
to
recent
spell
years, as
Duane.
Norway are the reigning champions.
Duane.
The 90s were dominated by the Czech
Duane.
Republic and
That's what
the
his name
80s
is, not
by
Dwayne.
Finland.
Oh, I got a feeling like I should have.
This athlete.
Great
Can-
Britain.
I can't remember what the controls are. Can we go back? Run. Hold back. Throw it. Okay.
Does so many things right, this athlete. Can he put them all together?
Oh
in
my
one
days,
throw?
that was terrible. Alright, well, warm-up throw.
He knows he could have done better.
I think I've thrown it more than 37 meters at school.
37.29 meters.
Sixth place for Great Britain at this stage of the competition. It's not a great start after one round, I'm afraid to say.
What? Got robbed. He, like, stumbled over the line. Just put your foot out and stop.
Well, it's an ugly looking scoreboard for Great Britain. They're in last position. Round number 3.
Now we're talking. Let's go. Whoa, he fouled it. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What is that? Nobody in their right mind puts their foot over there.
Well, the scoreboard doesn't look good from a Great Britain
Dude, what the
perspective.
fuck?
They're currently in last place.
Lucky we made it to. I'm sure you have to like actually be past that. There's a cut, right? After 3.
Sprinting towards the line.
Right, just throw one. Just frickin' throw it. All right,
Things like that.
get qualified.
Great Britain. With a distance of
Well, let's look at the scoreboard then after that last round, and Great Britain are in
Right.
first place.
Sweat is off.
from Great Britain.
Here we go again then in round 5 of the javelin.
Dude. Oh, that was humongous. But that little... I'll just put my foot over the line. What the fuck is that about?
Let's take another look at the leaderboard after another
That was
good round
humongous.
for Great Britain, and they sit happily in first place. Starts the run now. Well, that's a good performance.
We'll take it.
Well, that was a good performance.
What a tosser.
Through to the final. The question is now, can he win a medal?
Yo, how's it going, Mr. E? How you doing
Let's
today,
take a
dude?
check on the replay.
First, Great Britain.
Here's the confirmation as we take a look at the final standings.
All right, yeah, we need to get good at triple jump. We need a medal at least. We could just get a good angle each time. Just need to be firmer with it rather than flicking. Oh yeah, flicking, baby. Flicking the analog.
Olympic final for you at the stadium here in London's East End. This is the men's triple jump. What's he got in store here?
Extra points, did you hit one of them?
Britain
Oh dear.
with a distance of 15.53.
If you
Yeah.
were to break this one down as we look at the replay, a bit too slow on the runway and failed to really take
Next up,
momentum
the
into the
competitor
pit.
representing Great Britain.
Here we go in the latest round of the triple jump.
Dude, we suck at this event.
And understandably, he'll be disappointed.
I just can't get a good angle. Like, when I look at the controller, it looks like I'm banging like a 45-degree angle constantly, but when it comes to the actual jump, we're
Here's
just
the
not.
confirmation, and Great Britain are in 6th.
Next, the athlete from Great Britain.
Here we go, attempt number 3 then.
Thanks for the sub.
For the perfect jump.
Yo, Reva with the 2-month resub. Yo, dude. Happy Saturday. Hope you had a nice weekend. Yo, you too, dude. I hope you're having a great weekend. Reva, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, dude, we need 17 meters. Like, get good, bruh.
Next up, the competitor representing Great Britain.
Here we go with round number 4. All right, very average
With
though.
a distance of 16.7.
Grab some medals, you're heading off to bed. Sleep well, dude. I hope you have a great day tomorrow as well. Yeah, that 23-degree angle just killed me.
Not a bad takeoff and an all right landing. That was okay.
Save it. Don't patronize me with it, okay.
Round number 5.
Dude, I just can't get 3 good bites on the cherry.
Just kept himself together through the 3 phases. Slightly over-rotated at the end, and that will cost some precious centimetres.
Might have to have another go at this. Use one of our retry tokens.
6 rounds then. And one of these athletes will be crowned the champion.
Yo, let's fucking go! Oh, now we talking, baby.
Dreams are made of. A new personal best, and then the celebrations with the fans.
Just when we needed it.
Let's take another look at
Maroon Chords. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Yo, welcome in the chat. How you doing?
this. What a a great performance and celebration, to be fair.
Yeah, that was more like
this
it.
athlete deserves everything they get, and there's nothing better than sharing that moment with a full house.
Nothing better than just pulling out the stops on the last jump. Well, brother, you have had a really good day, dude. A leaping legend. This game was business back in the day. I never played it, Maroon, but Fox, who's in chat, really highly recommended it and actually bought it for me to play. So,
Thanks for the follow.
Ed Douglas, yeah, welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow, also. G frickin' G, dude. Yeah, no need for that nonsense.
Let's take a check on the medal table.
I think it's an achievement to get all golds, right? Like, for the whole Olympics.
Welcome along to the Olympic
God save the Queen?
Stadium.
Yeah,
Join
just
the crowd
pass.
at the Olympic Park.
Don't need to listen to
This
that
is the
100
place
times.
where these athletes will take the next step on their Olympic dream. These athletes right in the spotlight
Just for
here.
shits and giggles, I
Let's
think
take a look
once they
who's
should
going
play
to
the
be
Scottish
taking part
national
then.
anthem. That'd be funny, right?
I can't help but feel that this athlete needs a world record to win this event.
A world record to win this event? For real?
Well, here we go then on the runway. We'll look to launch this one.
Perfect angle. Oh, he's only thrown the winning javelin on the first throw. Scots do have a nice anthem. I looked up the words literally in the last year, Casey. I was blown away.
In the first round.
Blown away by the words.
Here we go again then.
Oh, it's sailing. Oh!
Technique absolutely perfect.
The instrumental, yeah. You should look up the words, dude. It's great. It's all about fighting off the English.
Let's have a look at the scoreboard after that round, and it makes good
Like,
reading.
legit, just
First
hilarious.
place.
Next up, the competitor representing Great Britain.
When justice is back.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. New Olympic record.
Delight across the face of this athlete, and quite rightly so.
Yeah, I think we could win this event on hardest. On hard, rather. You're an animal. Yeah, this event's a little bit easier than the triple jump.
Well, this is the fourth round when the athletes are fully warmed up. The nerves have gone. You expect the better throws here.
I missed my
That javelin
flick
into
motion.
the air, and it flies high, it flies
Yeah, we'll take a foul for that one.
Well, that went wrong.
So the difficulty's on medium.
Wrong, so it's a foul.
So we only got the game
Good news for Great
last
Britain
week. We
on the
played
leaderboard. They're in
we played
first.
it on easy last week, so we're gonna play it on medium this week, and then we'll play it on hard next week. If we pass medium this week.
This is round number 5 then. That's good. That's really good. This is excellent.
Oh, it wasn't as far as we thought it was going to be.
I think he'll be quite happy with that throw.
With a distance of 89.1.
Well, let's look at the leaderboard then. Good news for Great Britain, who are in first place.
By 15 meters.
Representing Great Britain.
Here he goes then. Final attempt. Good pace on the runway.
I'm not quite getting the angle right. You just saw the lyrics to it, you're dying of laughter. Yeah, it's fucking... I had no idea, dude. I had no idea that's what they were singing.
And the scoreboard shows it's a gold medal performance.
I think the instrumental to the...
Shows a new Olympic record, and
Like, the
this
British
athlete
national
now
anthem
is
sucks
rewritten
balls, to
in
be
the
honest.
history books. Well, let's have a look at the replay. This really is a good throw. And let's take a closer look at the technique.
With a distance of 94.8.
And China finish in third place. That means a bronze medal. It's been a great evening here at the Olympic Stadium, and now a chance to celebrate success.
The winner of the
The
silver
medal
medal,
ceremony,
Mexico.
and all three look so proud. What a day's events then we've seen at the Olympic Stadium. The crowd go home happy. Some terrific.
Yeah, what happened then? What did it say? I just clicked through it like it was nothing. Something about Spain. Well, it would just be king, wouldn't it? Have you done the trampoline? No, I haven't actually. It's on here. Reluctant to do it because we didn't do it last week. Should we do trampolining? I feel like I'm going to be trash at trampoline. If it's anything like diving, we absolutely sucked at it. Let's do some real button mashing with weightlifting as well. And this tap, tap, taparoo stuff.
Up next then, it is the qualifying
I'm sure it'll just be
rounds
like
of
press
the
this
men's
button, that
trampoline.
button. It's like a sequence thing, right? Seems to be the make the most sense for this.
This is the qualification rounds. These athletes all looking to finish in the top four.
Yeah, select a difficult routine. Pretty obvious. Fucking hell. This is gonna be a train wreck.
This is the lineup for the qualifying rounds of the men's trampoline.
Well, thank you, Seth. Absolutely no room for error. They only get one chance in this event, so selection of the routine is vital. Well,
Not gonna
this
start off with the
athlete's gone
beginner
for
stuff, are
medium
we?
selection on the trampoline, but is this going to be enough? Oh, that really was a fantastic Rudy.
Why aren't we getting this one? Oh, there we go.
Oh, really showing us a high skill level out there. Oh, does really well with the full out there. Oh, come on, we really need to see the routine now. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that is precision right there. Executes that perfectly. Well, if he's going to get some points on the board now, we need to see more tricks from him.
Dude. Ah! It's just- the timing there is all a bit fucked up. I wasn't getting it to start off with. Seems to have enjoyed it.
Well, let's get a recap on that one now. Here's the replay.
All right, it went better than the swimming did.
Well, I wonder how the judges are going to score this one now. Well, as you can see, what a great reaction from this athlete, and quite rightly so. Qualification
Easy
is
dubs,
assured
apparently.
there.
Easy dubs this game. All right. Just it's not like you do like 6 rounds either. All right. Tommy is on fire, baby. From downtown.
Welcome to the XL London, an existing exhibition and conference venue in London's Docklands. Its 5 arenas all host a range of sports throughout the games.
All right, let's go, Eddie King. So I watch football. I haven't really watched football, apart from
for this athlete deciding how to approach this event. I'm sure they'll have a strategy.
International football. I used to be proper football head. But yeah, like the older I get, the less football I watch. And yeah, I don't support a Premiership team.
Looks fairly composed here. Technique's good. Does very well here.
And Judge is trolling me again.
Well, completed that one without too many problems, and quite rightly, not the biggest.
But yeah, my
one
local
you're gonna
team
see
is
thrown above
Swindon
his head.
Town. That's who I support.
It doesn't
How about
matter
you, Marie?
which country you want to win the gold medal in this event. You've got to respect the start that athletes made to this competition.
Never abandoned gunner since the age of 11. As an American, that's rare. Okay. What drew you to the Gunners? Were they just like...
Brilliant so far, this athlete.
Was that
And
the
question is
Invincibles
now,
when you started supporting
can they
them?
follow up their recent attempts with another huge effort here?
Can't I go 0.5?
Well, on a good day, he won't have any problems at all in lifting this weight, but it's still going to be a challenge here.
I think Americans are relatively loyal with teams though, right?
Is he strong enough? Technique's good so far. Well, the judges give it the okay. Good stuff. Very good stuff.
Like you guys generally support like the closest team to
Let's
you.
take another look at the leaderboard after another good round.
Whereas
for
like
Great
in the
Britain,
UK,
and they sit happily in first
you
place.
don't have that sort of loyalship. People just support. I think like when you're younger, you just pick like the best team or one that's doing really, really well, and then you stick with them for the rest of your life. You have like swaves. Like no one used to support Man City, and then Man City got good, and all of a sudden all the kids are running around with Man City tops on. You're not loyal, Lurch?
How ambitious is he going to be with this attempt?
Oh, we don't need to. This isn't for the gold, is it?
Well, if he doesn't get this right, he'll be very disappointed. Looks confident here to me.
Yo!
Well, doesn't manage to lift anything.
You're
here,
loyal to
and that's a
Southampton
real
through and
worry.
through.
But he's
Whoops.
happy, he's happy. No doubts about that. That was a good performance.
That was lucky. We could have
Let's
easily
have a look
dropped
at the
out.
final results then.
You met Arsenal and
Well,
Ozu and the
Great
entire
Britain
team in
did
LA,
a
and
little
I've
more
been
than scrape
to
through there. Third place.
You mean
and
Wembley
the
and
next stop is the
Highbury?
final.
35, so I watched way before the Invincibles, Thierry Lundberg, made me fall in love. I'll never root for another team, yet my roots are German. Okay, cool. So do you have a German team as well? You're born in Southampton? Okay, cool, cool. Your phone is Android? Yeah, I've been to Wembley, not New Wembley, Old Wembley. And I had the chance to go to Highbury. In one of the boxes, actually. The company I was working for had a corporate box for every game, and they would just hand them out. If they weren't being used for like a corporate event, they would just let people from the company go.
This is the North Greenwich Arena, a spider-like
Only international is
construction
Germany and
built
club is Arsenal,
inside
nobody
for
else.
the
Just
millennium
curious. It's like,
celebrations.
really, there's only like a couple teams in Germany, right? Yeah, it was pretty cool. Like, I've got a fan.
Well, this is the field
Sorry,
then.
I've got a friend who's a
And
massive
some
fan of
great
Arsenal.
competitors,
So
all
if I
vying for a medal.
had gotten the tickets, I'd have asked him to go. He'd have been blown away. Getting to go to the box at Highbury.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. Can't wait for it all to start. In the commentary box for us,
So,
Alison
like,
Kirbishley.
You start supporting them in like the Ian Wright days.
Well, as you know, the athletes
Ian
only
Wright,
get one
right,
shot
right.
at this event, so selecting the right routine is vital. Well, this routine is about medium difficulty, but if executed well, it really could score them valuable points.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Oh, showing great technique there. Well, that's got to help the points total. Very impressive height on the bed now, but needs to get into the routine.
Oh, we missed that one?
Oh, he really executes that beautifully. Well, he really is leaping high, but he needs to get into this routine. Well, he's doing really well on the trampoline. Well, bouncing nicely here, but really needs to get into the routine now. Oh, that really is a good triff. Oh, absolutely amazing. Well, what a finish to that trick. He's not going to get far in this competition just jumping up and down. This really could be his day.
Been on Match of the Day. Been on Match of the Day and Sky many times, got pictures of me taken from the TV when City were losing the QPR and then ended up winning the title.
Look at the highlights of that performance then.
So what was that comment I missed before? Yona Cronky loves. Oh, lives an hour north of me. Can't stand the guy. I work at a Supermax person out here in Colorado, but I'm moving to Vegas in October. Nice. Join the patrol side. LVPD. I'm excited for that, but I wish I could live in Europe. I mean, I don't blame you. America's a fucked up place. You went to the Carling Cup final when the Saints got beaten by the Gunners 1-0. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've when I went to Wembley was when Swindon played Leicester City for the playoff final.
Well, I wonder what the judges are going to make of this.
How much is this to buy? It depends what system you want to play it on, Lurch.
Well, what a great Olympic final we've had here today, and just look at the reaction from this athlete.
Brutally hot. It was warmer today, but I bet that's nowhere
Well,
compared
thanks very
to.
much for joining me, Alison Kirbishley. Over to
Yes,
Seth
no, it's a
Bennett now,
PS3
who will wrap
game.
up all the results from today's
Yeah, you
event.
can't get it on PS4,
Alison,
so it'll be
thank
like
you. What a
PS3,
great
360,
event this has been.
or Steam,
Really has
but it's
been
like 200 odd
hugely
quid on
entertaining.
Steam.
Let's take one last check on the scoreboard. And it's goal for Great Britain. I'm struggling to put my words together. I feel so proud. What an opportunity.
So do I.
What a
We just
chance
absolutely
taken by
winged
this
that event
athlete.
and won it. God tier.
United States of America. The winner of the bronze
Let's have a quick glance at the medal standings.
Yo, Denmark finished third in that event. Yo, Mexico from downtown. Yeah, I'm playing it on a PS3. Alright, men's weightlifting. Time to mash, boys.
This is the final of the men's weightlifting here at the Excel London.
AC turned up full blast. It's 35 degrees. Yeah, it was like 27, 28-ish. Probably hotter stood in the sun,
Weightlifting has
but
been dominated
that's
by
the temperature my
Soviet
car
Union,
kept telling me it
China,
was
and the
when
United
whenever I got
States
into
over
it.
the years. But
Felt like
Bulgaria,
50 degrees
France,
in my
and
car, to be
Turkey
fair,
have
though.
all had good showings, each all winning gold medals. Well, the first job here is to decide how much weight to put on the bar. Picture of concentration. Has to get this right.
90.0 kilograms.
Needs to get the weight above his head. Well, technique not bad so far.
Way closer to the sun, it feels way hotter.
Making it look easy. Well,
Yeah, I think-
in with contention with that last lift.
I don't think I'm any more than like 20 or 30 meters. You know, 50. How many is that in feet?
Let's have another look at the scoreboard.
90
then, and it
feet
is
above
ever
sea
so
level.
tight at the top.
190.00.
You might have it on PS3 locked away somewhere. Nice. Yeah, I've got a ginormous fan, like floor fan, right behind me in the hallway, like blowing air in from the hallway to try and circulate the air out of the room. The Rockies.
Round
I
number
thought
2
the
then.
Rockies would look a bit more
How
rocky
does the
than this.
approach change here? Looking for a solid effort here.
We're not used to this tropical weather. It is unusual. And we don't even have air conditioning, right? It just shows you it's not standard.
Really has to focus on this. Looks strong here.
Off to bed. Need to be at work at 5 a.m. Yo, good luck, dude. Sleep well.
No problems with the legs, and quite rightly so. Capable of lifting so much more.
How much did he go up by then? He went up by 12. I went up by 12. Am I really going to go up by 12 again? I don't know how much he's going to lift. No air conditioning? No, it's not standard to have
So
aircon
many options to
in
go
the
for.
UK. Yeah, catch you later, Lurch.
210.0 kilograms.
Needs a good snatch here.
Oh. Shit. That was terrible.
Seems to be struggling here, and that really was too heavy for him. Didn't manage to even get it off the floor. I don't know whether there's an
Oh,
injury
dude,
problem.
we finished second. We go
Let's have
again.
one final look then.
We just accept it. What did he?
The
He only
bar
lifted
bending under the
203.
weight.
We just needed to go like 205.
0.00.
Or like 204. Obviously, would have won it.
Great Britain lifting a total
So remember that next time. 205 is good enough.
0.00.
Sneaky fucking.
What a proud and
German.
emotional moment this is as the gold medal hangs around the net. A nation united as one as they stand for the national anthems to celebrate years and years of hard work
It's
and
insane.
dedication.
Some states here.
And this is the
do
moment
that and
the
it's just
athlete
mad.
has always dreamed of.
I just get one built in for a couple $100. It gets to -27 here in the winter. Yeah. I did consider buying an air conditioning unit recently.
Never fails to bring a lump to my throat. The ecstasy.
But it would really just be used for like 2-3 months, like on and off for 2-3 months, and then it'd be completely useless. And it doesn't get that cold.
Another fantastic achievement. Well, that's the end of the day's proceedings. What for tomorrow,
Wow,
though,
that
as we
ruined
look
it.
ahead towards when the champions will be crowned.
Yeah, it really just doesn't get that cold here either. Yeah, like, so it will never get below -5. It would be so extreme if it got below -5 where I live. Freaking everything would be shut. Like, the reality is like it never really drops below freezing. Alright, let's just do a track day. Yeah, up north it does, but like, yeah, down here in the beneath the M4, we don't really get seasons. It's just either warm or cold. The occasional belting hot day, the occasional really cold day, but it's really mild. Not many people have pools. Not many people have pools down here. That's like a luxury for the rich. Just people just 5 minutes away from you have pools. Well, but like, yeah, guaranteed where you guys are up north, you can guarantee you have snow pretty much every year, right? Snow is like a rarity down here.
No complaints from the athletes about the facilities here. This really is a state-of-the-art.
Yeah, I know
stadium.
one person with a pool, but it's indoor and he's fucking stinking rich. Owns most of the town type shit. Love snow, prefer dark, cold weather over hot and sunny. It's cheaper when it's sunny. I haven't got to have the heating on. Oh no, I'm a cheap motherfucker.
Next up, the competitor representing Great Britain.
This is like 60 degrees, right, this one?
Well, let's clarify what happens here. Each athlete gets 3 failures. Well, the bar isn't very high at all here, and this should prove not to be a problem.
Oh, you're 5 minutes away from where all the footballers live? Oh, we sailed over it.
Good performance,
Frickin'
that.
sailed.
With a height of 1.78.
Well, let's have another look at that performance.
Seattle
Good
weather? Yeah, I don't know what that is. English weather. Got a good idea what that's
Absolutely
like.
rock-solid technique.
Next, the athlete from
Well, this
Great
athlete is going to have to choose what level to jump over the bar. Well, there's no doubts that this height will ask a few questions of this athlete's
Yeah,
technique.
right.
Well, the crowd will react to that quite rightly.
height of 1.9.
Here's the replay.
You held school record for high jump?
Great stuff
Nice.
so far. Let's take a check on the scoreboard. First place, a stunning start to this competition, really laying down the benchmark for everyone else to follow.
I think I had one of the year records for discus,
Well,
but
this
that was
athlete's
it.
got to choose what height they're going to try and attempt next. And this could be a difficult
Oh, world
decision.
records all the way up there. Let's just go for
Well,
210.
this shouldn't cause too many problems. Great technique to tuck their feet in at the end.
Height of 2.0.
Well, here's the replay.
Next, the athlete from Great Britain.
I think
Well,
we've
the bar's
qualified.
height is exactly what's the focus of this athlete's mind right now. This is a tough call. Well, the difficulty level has increased, and now this is what I would describe as being a really, really good height to go clear. This is going to be tough. Here's the replay.
We're done, right?
Next up, the competitor
We just passed now?
representing Great Britain.
Well, the bar's height is exactly what's the focus of this athlete's mind right now. This is a tough call. This is a good height, and now this athlete is looking to go down in the history books. Clear this, and Olympic glory could be theirs.
Dude, it's qualifying. What are you chatting shit for? Yo.
Diving under the bar gets you nothing other than a round of applause from some. Here's the replay of that. Needs to clear this one. Final attempt then. This is the third opportunity.
Don't care
at
for
this
celebrities. You
height.
get excited for a football player. I love how you're an American, but you actually use the correct terminology for the sport.
Let's check on the replay. Well, there's no doubts that the athlete's delighted with that performance, but they're probably going to have to rein in the celebrations a little here.
Walcott, Oxlade, Gibbs, Chesney,
With a height of
Melanie?
2.17.
class acts. Bellerin was a little bitch.
Third, Brazil. with a
They're all
height
like
of
new school for me.
2.1.
Like, when I think of Arsenal, I think of like Lundberg, Bergkamp, Omri, Vieira, like that generation. The Invincibles.
With a height of 1.96.
Yo, FJR, thank you for the bees, dude.
Hungary with a height of
Ozil, or
1.9.
Ozil, yeah, shy as a schoolgirl.
Seventh,
Yeah, the good old days, yeah. I was like, I don't want to say that was when it was great, but like those Man United, Arsenal, like days were freaking pretty awesome. Yeah, let's not forget the British old guard. Yeah, what's going on, Himsy? How you doing, dude?
London's Olympic Stadium looking magnificent. Great views over the east end of the city.
Off to sleep so I can get up and draw a clicker. Oh, was it alright, you're doing art in the morning. Alright, I'll try and remember to jump on. But it's a daddy-daughter day, so I can't promise I'll be there for long.
And they have a number of athletes that could all take gold at this Olympic Games.
Yeah, catch you later, dude.
The athletes take to their blocks, nerves jangling. They're off. Good sprinting. Great technique from Great Britain. Out in front, Great Britain.
Dude, why are you
now into the closing stages. Great Britain put their place in the final.
You'll be asleep when I stream? Very likely. But if I'll get up and put the computer on, have a cup of tea before I go grab him.
Well, that's a close one. Well, let's take a check on the
Get that sprinter a drug test. It's only 10 minutes, 10 seconds, 38.
From start to finish.
Maybe the Chinese guy.
Enjoy about this. So relaxed, right in stride, so strong.
All right, he was a little bit in front of everyone else. Maybe he does need a drug test. You too, yeah. I'm curious how early you mean now, like 9 a.m. I suppose it is. It's only 11 a.m. So yeah, you probably could be doing it pretty early.
Well, some people think that concrete and steel structures are ugly, but how can you...
Yeah, track and field, international track and field. Yeah, everyone is, like, not everyone, but lots of people have mentioned it. I really should do a PlayStation night and play international track and field. I've got it to play. I just haven't played it on stream yet.
Who those going to come out on top? Who's going to find the inspiration from this?
100% using my turbo pad for the...
Real relaxation before this athlete gets their game face on.
It actually presses it too fast. It almost doesn't register.
A real opportunity to lay down a marker early on in this.
Let's go 2 meters.
Well, this is quite hard. Not the
yeah,
most
it's like
difficult.
4 a.m. for you.
Ultimately a failure, but not far away from getting this absolutely right.
Yo, what's going on, DG? DDD. Oh my god, DDG, how you doing, dude?
Well, here we go again. Second attempt at this height.
Dude, we're gonna fail this event unless we wake up. 4 p.m. Yeah, you're like 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours.
Well, the pressure really
behind
is
us.
on. It needs to produce a jump of a lifetime here.
Oh, dude, we fucked it. We fucked it.
But in the Olympic final, facing elimination, a clearance is what's required.
Went out without a jump. That is embarrassing.
That's not legal, I'm afraid. 4 years of preparations since Beijing, and these athletes now must be ready. Any injuries, any doubts must be shoved clear from their mind.
Immensely drunk at home playing MK11. Yo, nice. Man's taking out some rage.
Here's the replay.
Breaking some bones.
Well, that's the end of the round, and the scoreboard shows just a slender lead for Great Britain. Well, this competition really starting to hot up now as the bar starts to move up. Hits the bar and it falls off.
We also got a signed Carlos Tevez match shirt. That's fucking awesome, dude. The only footballer I've seen like that is Gareth Southgate. I got a signed program from Gareth Southgate in was The summer, get this, the summer of
Huge for Great Britain
1996.
on the leaderboard. They're in first.
Next up, the competitor representing Great Britain.
It must have been
The
like
question now is where the athlete
2
will
or
take the
3
bar
weeks
next.
after he missed that penalty. Yeah. He used to be good at this. I'm trying to get good at
Well, this
it.
is ambitious. Well, the takeoff was poor there. I don't know what was wrong
Carlos
with this
is a
athlete,
manager now?
but I think they need to have another look at this. Well, here's the next effort. Contact with
No!
the bar and it will fall. This is the last chance. Oh, he took off too early there. Nowhere near the standard. Well, that was an Olympic medalist.
Third
performance.
place, get
Did
fucked.
really well there through the
That
course
should have
of
been a
that
win.
event. And there's no reason why the crowd shouldn't be applauding it.
I just pressed kick feet early then,
Second, Sweden.
and then we caught the bar.
Well, this is the crowning glory as now the athletes take to the podium.
The
Superb
winner of the
performance.
silver medal.
Everybody in this building really appreciates how hard they've worked to become the Olympic champion and take home a medal from London 2012. And I'm sure
Where is he, manager Wilkie? Did he go back to Argentina, or is he? I'm assuming he's like a second division club somewhere, unless he's in Argentina.
hello from the Olympic Stadium. Welcome. This, though, is the last section of
You're
the
not
day.
sure, okay. Javier Abad.
Germany. In lane 3, Ireland.
This athlete is ready, primed, and set to win medals. The pressure is on, but there's no doubts in my mind that they can handle it. Good start in the 100 meters final. Gotta go faster to stay in it. This is gonna be tight. Great Britain in first place. In full swing.
Oh, it's fucking 10 seconds. 0.8. 0.08.
Olympic champion is crowned. Just missed out on gold. A silver medal for Team USA. A bronze medal for Ireland. Well, what a finish to the race that
Oh,
was.
used to be good at MK. Oh, okay. I don't think I was ever good at MK. I used to be like semi-decent playing it down the arcade just against other people that were, you know, semi-decent. But like against AI, I fucking suck, dude. I hated Mortal Kombat. Some cheating ass shit right there. Is it still like it used to be, DDG, where like the AI just reads your button inputs and just counters everything you do?
Well, that was outstanding. Let's have another look at it. Does everything
Outstanding.
so well here. Looks so smooth.
How was Patrick
quickly
Kelly,
into stride, and then
or just any
it's a
Irish
case of
dude,
putting the foot to the
third
floor.
in the world 100
So
meters?
much power, and then easing towards the line. Really
Don't want to be
strong
nationist or
performance.
anything, but I can't remember the last time
Outstanding.
Ireland got to a 100-meter final.
The winner of the silver medal, United States of America.
This is the medal tally. Well, that's the end of the day, but still plenty more action to come. Who's going
You
to
let
win
United
the gold
States get
medal?
one of the golds? No way. Broke many pads of old school versions of this game. Oh, it's outfits unlocked. That's what we were doing. Right. Like we're halfway through. What we saying then? Bit of skeet. Might as well get one of these swimming events done. Yeah, like international track and field would just ruin controllers. Yeah, button bashers. I had we spoke about this last week. I had Olympic Games 1992 on my Mega Drive. I only had 7 events. Most of them were button mashing. The only exceptions to that was like archery obviously isn't a button mashing one, and diving wasn't button mashing either. But yeah, the 100 meters, the hurdles, swimming.
Specifically for these games.
It was like pole vault, like they all just involved running, so it just meant mashing the shit out of your controller. Oh yeah, this is like with the arms, right? We'll do a tutorial just in case. Oh, you had an aneurysm? Oh, dude. God, we might suck at this.
This is the lane allocation then. Well, they need to make it through qualifying if they're to achieve their ambitions of becoming Olympic champion. All 8 athletes on the blocks, ready to go. Great start.
Right in the middle of a yawn.
So evenly matched, these athletes. Leading the way, it's Germany. China in second. France in third place.
Fucked it. Took us a while to get our rhythm.
In first place, it's Germany.
We can't have that. We've got to get a medal. They seem a lot more pad friendly. Yeah, I think it's deliberate because people that probably designed these games probably played the old ones, and it was basically who could just mash the fastest. And like I said, we used to just use like a lighter that we would like rub over the controller because it was like faster than mashing.
And in the end, an average result. It's a terrific atmosphere, and this really should bring the best out of these athletes.
But yeah, this one, like, it's more controlled mashing rather. So like if you have a turbo pad, it will go against you. We've actually got like, yeah, like I say, more control.
Won gold in this event. China, the USA, and the Netherlands have all finished on top of the podium. Really important for a good start here. And away we go. Stretching out, strong kicking of the legs, and the arms swooping through the water. Germany are in first place. China in second, and third, Great Britain. Now reaching as they enter the final.
Oh, fucking give it to me, baby.
First place goes to Great Britain, who move
On
on to
PS1,
the
you could
final.
rock the controller on your knee. It's so funny, like everyone giving up their like tactics. Like who's it said it a minute ago? Was it Maroon that said about just like, or was it
So
Wilkie?
much
Just
you
like
could say
moving the
about this
controller against your
performance, but
hand.
I'll leave it at this. Excellent. Great start, super medal, and a great surge towards the
Definitely
end.
worth the token there.
Technically, fantastic.
Oh shit, that wasn't for firsts. What am I doing, you idiot? We just needed to qualify. What a numpty. What's that? That's what happens when you don't pay attention. What an idiot.
Hello and welcome along to the Royal Artillery Barracks. The next round is the qualification stages of the women's skeet shooting. Paul! The skeet is one of the toughest shooting events around. It's been in the game since 1968 and since then has been an ever-present. The skeet's first appearance at the Summer Games was in 1968.
The practice doesn't
Since
feel
then, on
right,
11
and it like
occasions
ends
they've
it.
competed for medals in this discipline.
Like, is it like pauses for you to cue to show you what to do? I just need to get the rhythm right next time. As long as we get a medal, I'll be okay. I think it's like an achievement to get a medal in every event.
The next Olympic champion.
Who will be #1 in the world?
Now for the double.
Pull.
Oh, give it to me, baby.
Takes the pair.
Do you remember that one?
Stuff.
I don't think so.
What a performance. Well, Great Britain still lead this event, but it's very, very tight at this stage. It really is a good competition.
Pull.
Bang! There goes the upper house. This is the double on station #2. High house first.
Ah,
Brilliant, simply brilliant, terrific shooting here. Well, that's the end of the round, and
oh yeah, they
comfortably
were
in the
definitely
lead
like
here.
more social
It really
games.
has been an impressive performance.
From Great Britain.
Pull.
Did well to pick off the upper house there. This is the double. Perfection. Well, that's brilliant. Good execution. 3 hits. Well, let's look at the scoreboard then after that last round, and Great Britain are in first place.
Next up, a competitor representing Great Britain.
Pull.
Cleared that one and earns a round of applause. Well, station #4 asks a lot of the shooters. First a high single, then a low single, followed by a double, and finally a reverse double. 6 on offer then. No messing around there. Up next, the double. Good for 2. What can she do on this double? Looking for 2, and they're both there.
nice. That's an achievement, right? Getting them all in that round.
Heavy scoring today, plenty
No?
of targets hit.
Yeah, there it is. Cracking the clay, baby.
Next, the athlete from Great Britain.
Pull.
Hits with the first. 2 more targets still to hit. That's a great shot on the double.
Yeah, a few rounds of international track and
That's
field,
terrific.
then somebody put on
Absolutely
worms.
terrific.
Next up, a competitor representing Great Britain.
Then it normally gets so rowdy, we probably get kicked out of my friend's house.
Pull.
Takes a chunk of that one.
Did someone say worms? Hell yeah.
Now for the double, lower house first. Bags a brace. Locked in, loaded, and ready. Good shooting. Great Britain lead the way at the end of that round by a significant distance now.
Yeah, this
This has
is
been
easy.
a very strong performance.
Pull.
Oh, how did we miss that?
Well, racking up the points here. Another good round for Great Britain, who lead the way here on the scoreboard by a significant distance. Gets the bird from the high house. This is the final station, #8. Clips it. Well, these targets don't stand much of a chance. Well, these are the final standings.
Great Britain.
Well, let's take a check.
Yeah, they
on
got
the scoreboard
crushed.
then, and great news for Great Britain. Welcome to the London 2012 Aquatic Centre. A state-of-the-art
Alright, try not to mess this up
made
this time.
specifically for this games. How strong will this athlete be? Everyone's in the pool and we're underway in the final of the 50 metres freestyle. Terrific technique. Great Britain in first place. Second, China. In third place, USA. Needs everything here.
Oh, was that fucking world
Great
record?
Britain has a new Olympic champion and a new national hero.
Oh, it's a
gold for
world
Team GB.
fucking record, baby.
Let's take another look at the replay then, and the athletes showed all the way through this race that they had it in control. Great technique through the first 50 metres, and then
Crushed it.
that's where the stamina
Through the
training
first
came
50
in, as they
meters,
came
you mean
through
the
final
50 meters.
25, dominating
Dude,
the
they
rest
fuck up
to
their
take
words more
on.
than I do.
Here we go then, time to reap the rewards for the efforts, and all three of them are delighted. Great big smiles, and these medals are hugely deserved for all three ladies. Hello and welcome to the Royal Artillery Barracks. The next event is a good one. Great conditions as well to be shooting in. It's the women's skeet.
Pull.
Boom, there goes the upper house. Let's have a look on the double. Well, that's two more. Banging a brace. Well, let's have a look at the scoreboard, and Great Britain
Number
are
one in
at
the world at
top,
Worms 2
but are we
Armageddon
just?
on
It's
Xbox 360.
very, very
Yo.
tight.
Dude, that was probably the best one as well, Armageddon.
Detonates on the high house. This is station 2, looking for a double to finish the round. Amazing stuff. Beautiful execution on that final shot. Let's take another look at the leaderboard after another good round for Great Britain.
Oh, they're
And
taking
they
us
sit
for a ride
happily
this time.
in first place.
Pull.
Hits the upper house. Looking for the double here. Beautiful shooting. Excellent, amazing, outstanding, brilliant, fantastic, phenomenal, terrific. Oh, I'm lost for words. That was amazing from Great Britain. Takes a bird down there. Station number 4, midway through here. Picked off the low house well. Now for the double. Two more to the tally. Looking for the double on station 4. Well, taking the birds out like they're going out of fashion. 6-5. Totally locked in on the targets.
Representing Great Britain.
Pull.
Great shot. This is the double. That's 2. Racking up the birds with every single station. Heavy scoring.
Next up, the competitor representing Great Britain.
Pull!
Good hit. This is the double. Low house first.
Oh.
Really good technical performance that.
The athlete from Great Britain.
Pull!
Well, not bad.
One hit.
Well, let's look at the scoreboard there.
Lucky
after
we've
that
basically
last
got it in the
round.
bag already.
Great Britain are in first place.
Representing Great Britain.
0 out of 10 on accuracy. We're just swagging our last few hits to make the rest of them not feel so bad.
Good shot. This is station number 8. Hits it. The fans respond. Amazing performance today. What a proud moment this is for everybody.
America getting another
in the
second
arena
place.
here
The winner
to
of the
stand
silver
as
medal,
one for the
United
national
States of
anthem.
America.
All those years of training have finally paid off as a new national hero is born.
The golden javelin. Let's go. Some table tennis. We'd rather not. Like a bit of pistol, I suppose. Yeah, how much swimming have we got to fucking do? Alright, whatever. Let's do those.
Welcome to the London 2012 Aquatic Centre here in Stratford. This is the gateway to the Olympic Park, built specifically for these games.
I like hairy men. You don't hang out at the aquatic center then. Yo, how's it going, 7? Olympics on the PS2. Which one would that have been? Would that have been like... That'd be like Atlanta. Swim
Well, because
fast
in
or
competition,
eat
these
ass.
athletes equally match,
Yo, what's
not much
going on,
between
Roma?
them.
How you doing?
Who's going to bring their A game? Start crucial. And they're off, they're underway. Back to the surface, and we start to see the early leaders. Quarter of the way through this race, and the early leaders emerge. This is a brilliant swim. The tumble turn. In first place, Great Britain. Second, Germany. And the Netherlands third. 25 metres to go.
I missed a stroke then.
We're into the final 10 metres. A hero will be born as they touch down. It's first place.
It was 04, yeah, that's is that Atlanta? Or was no Atlanta 96. Sydney was 2000.
So So
Beijing
many
08.
things to like about this performance. In replay, you just see the
How the
power
fuck
of
was
this
04?
athlete, stroking so well, and that's why they were able to put
No
in
R
such a
seating?
terrific
Nah,
time.
not today.
Well, this is how it all finished, and no one can dispute this result. First place for Great Britain. Good news there as they progress into the final.
Athens, there we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, wasn't it like the first time it was back at Athens since like 1896? They messed up big time dropping The Last of Us 1 same month as God of War. Oh, really? Do you think the sales weren't high enough at the time? I nearly bought Last of Us on PlayStation 3 earlier just to see what the graphics look like.
Up next is the 110 meters
9 days
hurdles.
after? It just means there was 2 good games to buy.
All kinds of problems, but the beauty
Still
and
got
sight
it.
of the sprinters leaping over those hurdles is always something to behold.
Intake 2, Australia.
On your marks. Set.
It's a trophy to land on the last hurdle. I'll try and remember to do it. Last of Us 2 cost 80 at launch and now it's 40. It's a scam. Yo, Tony, how you doing, dude?
Well, here we go then. Everybody's psyched up for this. Pressure's
On your
on.
marks.
Good race
Set.
required. And we're off. A terrific performance here. 50 metres to go. Great Britain are out in front. It's now or never. Oh, that'll hurt. First place for Great Britain. Second place for Romania, who go through. In third place, it's France. Well, I think he showed good technique there as he made it into the qualification places, and now chance of a medal. Pump of the fist in celebration, and quite rightly he gets the accolades of the crowd.
No trophy?
Well, here's the replay then.
Maybe you already got
A
it.
magnificent performance from start to finish. Looks so smooth all the way down. Power and grace as he headed towards the line. A fantastic. Welcome back to the London Aquatic Centre for the women's 100 metres freestyle Olympic final. This really will be an exciting race. Lots of athletes so close together in terms
I
of
show
talent.
speed is dumb, like
It now
even
comes
if the
down to
small
the
flower
heart,
don't have a
desire,
light, I'll
and
go
passion.
boom for engineers. I'm not following what you mean as.
This athlete's in the shape of their lives, and there's no reason why they can't go on to win a medal here.
Alright, new world
Look
record
to the
incoming.
middle lanes for the fastest swimmers.
Oh, that's a really tardy start.
In the women's 100 metres freestyle final.
Yeah,
The
terrible.
25-metre mark approaches. Still some distance to go, but at 25 metres, the early leaders in control. So nearly halfway, and it could be better for this athlete. Great Britain in first place. In
Alright, this
second
is not going to be a
place,
record.
Germany.
Just try and get
Third place,
first.
USA. Still work to do as we enter the final 25. Lactic acid kicking in as now they touch.
Oh, maybe we got Olympic?
Britain who crossed the line in first place. The silver goes to Germany. Team USA complete the top
Yeah, I
three
don't know who
with
you're
bronze
you're
medal.
talking about as. But yeah, if you're lighting fireworks in your house, you're a fucking idiot.
Well, let's have another look at that gold medal performance, leading from the front in this one. Really strong through the middle section of the race. Such great technique as well in slow motion. A really well-worthy winner of a gold medal.
Blood Dragon is disappointing.
Let's see who's got what then in terms of medals. This is the final tally. This is an event that many of these fans have been waiting for at the Olympic Stadium all day. It's the final of the men's.
Why did EA put
110
water polo
meters
ad
hurdles.
in City and never make it? I want a water polo game.
8
Take my money.
athletes
A
have made it
water
through the
polo game?
qualification stages.
I don't think that's going to be amazingly popular, but what do I know?
Lane 4, Great Britain. What an atmosphere in this place, and this athlete really is showing their best qualities. Will we get a clean getaway?
Set.
The first hurdle negotiated, the start in the 110 metres. Driving through the halfway point. Great Britain in first place. This is it.
Oh, we almost lost it.
Hit that. Gold, Great Britain. Second place and a silver medal for Team USA. Bronze for Romania.
Quick and painful. Does that hit the last
That was an excellent
fence, that one?
performance from that athlete. And the crowd recognise it too.
Maybe you had to do it in the final.
Absolutely brilliant. Pump of the fist in celebration, and quite rightly he gets the accolades of the crowd.
Wall there, bud. Hurdle there, bud.
A fantastic effort by this athlete, worthy of the result, powering through to victory, so deserved. This is what was wanted, this is what was achieved.
Great Britain in lane 4.
In second with silver, it's the USA. This for me is always one of the best bits at an Olympic Games, when finally you see the athletes on the podium, and now the moment that they can all enjoy the sound of the national anthem. That's the end of the events for today.
Don't advertise games you don't make. That happens all the time, dude. Happens all the time. These swimming events. It's been happening for years, you know, people advertising games and then they're never coming out. It's just the way it goes.
Welcome to the Olympic
What is that?
Stadium.
Don't
here,
touch my
the
bar?
jewel in the crown of the Olympic
Butterfinger?
Park. This is a terrific venue, made from some recycled and some of the most sustainable materials. This really is a green
Let's go,
symbol
Hamish.
of the new millennium. And these athletes are all ready to go on the first step of their Olympic dream.
Yo, did we fuck that up?
Well, a slight problem with this one.
Whoops.
There's no point measuring it. That throw won't count because it's a foul.
Maybe you need a tutorial.
Pesca representing Great Britain.
It's all going to come down to this, the delivery. Well, that's a good angle of release, and this should be a good throw. It is.
Oh,
That's a very good throw.
close. I think I've already broken world record in this. But yo, welcome in, KP. How you doing, dude?
Well, that's the end of the round, and Great Britain in pole position and miles ahead of the pack.
Yeah, I think I've already got world record in discus. That's why it's just like yellow.
It's
With
good
Pete,
technique to
both the
spin
lines are
around
the
in that
same, right?
circle
Unless I
before
hit like
exploding
45-degree
into
angle
life,
and max power,
releasing the discus
probably not going to
into
get
the
it.
London air.
Bollocks. Sheesh. Sheesh kebab.
Official distance on the way, but that's comfortably over 50 meters.
We've already got gold in the bag after that first for a second. First
Well,
count in
through the
for
mental process, this athlete is now ready to throw. Well, let's see what they measure this one at, but that's a decent throw.
I've never played any of the God of Wars
That's
as.
the end of the round, and now on the scoreboard has a really big lead.
Keep hitting 48.
They'll be happy with that.
Clark 3, I have no idea what that is. Is that a Superman
It's
thing?
gonna be really tough for the rest of the field to catch this athlete now. One of the key things to the technique of throwing a discus is to impart as much spin on it as possible. The greater the
Dude,
spin,
why didn't you?
the greater the gyroscopic stability.
The boy and his pet, no idea what
I
that
think he
is.
knows he can throw further. Well, this athlete now becomes a
Even my
real
smallest
medal
thrower would have got us
contender.
qualified.
Qualifying for the final is a big hurdle, and they've just negotiated it.
It was PS2, yeah. Like, did I have a lot of PS2? I didn't really play a lot of PS2. Like, I've got a PS2 now, but I got it like right at the end of the life cycle of PS2. I had an Xbox for most of that generation.
The London port of Woolwich has a long military history, and the construction of the current Royal Artillery barracks buildings began in 1776.
Let's go, me.
The athlete from Great Britain.
Round one, 8 seconds.
shit, how'd you do
Seems
this?
like an eternity to hit 5 targets.
Attention. Stop.
Shit.
Certainly some nerves out there with that first round performance.
Did it actually give us that last count? I don't think it did, right?
Happy with their
Oh, it
start
did?
to this
Holy
tournament.
shit.
It's a really strong showing.
Athlete from Great Britain.
Yeah, they do need to make new games.
Round two then.
Attention. Stop.
Moved across the targets nicely there.
We're like really close to time. Need to work
Let's
on
take
that.
another look at the leaderboard after another good round for Great Britain, and they sit happily in first place. Round three. Here we go. Hits the target nicely in round three.
Last of Us needs a
Great
third
news for
game?
Great
Maybe.
Britain. We've reached the midway point and they're out in front.
Next up, the competitor representing
Round four, now the pressure's on. Needs to remain calm.
Alright, fine. I think I've got God of War on the PlayStation 5, dude. It like comes free.
Stop.
Round four brings pressure, and he did ever so well there.
I feel like it lets me shoot
Let's take
after he
another look
says
at the
stop.
leaderboard After another good round for Great Britain, and they sit happily in first place.
from Great
Well, in round number 5, this gets really tough as the scoring rings tighten.
It's the fourth one, is it really?
Well, missed out on the perfect round there. That's the end of the round, and it's very, very tight at the top. Hardly
PS
anything
Plus? No, this
separates
is like
these
for
athletes here.
PlayStation 5 owners.
This really is a good competition.
Next up,
This is the 6th round, 4 seconds to hit the 5 targets, closest to the middle.
Stop.
Well, he likes that. It's been a good performance. Qualification assured for Great Britain. Well, there'll be some that suffer from nerves, but the replay shows this competitor is rock solid.
283.
Was this game ever on PC? It's definitely available on Steam, verified.
But now it's time for the next event to take place. 80,000 here and there.
Because somebody, Foxen sent me a screenshot of it on Steam.
Have enjoyed great success in this event over the years. However, Eastern Europe has certainly put the pressure on with Germany, Lithuania.
I think
and
the
Estonia
switching
all
back
taking
and
medals.
forth is okay. There's enough slowdown and story hold up in Last of Us about the story bouncing back even more. Oh, come on. But yeah, Mario and Sonic at the Olympics, maybe. I've got that on. I've got it on the Switch.
9 meters.
Well, let's take a check on the results at the end of round one.
Representing Great Britain.
It's got like a story mode. It's
Nerves
weird.
should be gone by now.
What's the same? This London 2012, right? Say that. Yeah, this London
Let's take a
2012.
check
I
on the
think.
scoreboard, and there's good news, lying in first place.
Yeah. Nothing on Steam called London 2012. I definitely got sent a screenshot of it. Like, I haven't looked for it myself, personally. The screenshot said it was 250 quid, so maybe they just took it off because nobody's buying it. I don't know why it's so expensive. It's stupid. Dude, why? Play it on emulator?
Well, that's good technique, a good throw as well.
As long as you've legally acquired the game, right?
Halfway through this event, and Great Britain are in first place.
The athlete from Great
Fourth
Britain.
attempt this, 2 more remain.
How was that not further? Why are we throwing it so short?
Good news for Great Britain on the leaderboard. They're in first.
Next up is Costa representing
When did
Great
China get so
Britain.
good at every freaking event? Oh, there's the money shot.
This one's over 70 meters.
Going to jail for owning a game you installed free on PC? Yeah, definitely. Be the worst thing to go to jail for,
Well,
right?
that's the end of the round.
I think maybe
and
just a fine.
This is the reality of the situation.
Probably likely.
A
I don't know about jail,
magnificent
you know?
performance And a huge, huge lead.
Dude, just fucking.
Well, plenty to think about after that last attempt. But a lot of
There's nothing to
technical
think about. We
issues
just
need sorting
celebrating.
out here. That was a foul.
Great Britain.
With China taking silver. Fully deserving
Let's
of the
go,
gold
China.
medal. This is the moment where finally the athlete is crowned the new Olympic champion. Emotions running high, no doubt, as they step onto the podium. Big smiles as the crowd rises one for the national.
Yeah, it's on medium this week, KP. Yeah, 20 events on medium.
Hello again, and the pressure is really
Yeah, we'll unlock hard mode and then we'll have another go at hard mode next week.
The next event is the final. The medals are on the line for the men in the 25-meter rapid-fire pistol. Round one then, 8 seconds to hit the 5 targets.
I mean, yeah,
Plenty of time.
probably good, right? Come on.
Right on the money in this first round.
£250 was the screenshot I was sent of it on Steam.
They'll be happy with that.
Next up, the competitor representing...
I got it for 10 quid. I got this game for 10 quid on eBay. Yeah, I know, right? ... I could probably find the screenshot for you.
Round 2 then. 2 seconds off the clock. Same number of targets.
Attention.
What was that? That 7's gonna hurt.
Magnificent, good shooting.
Yeah, I got it for 10 quid on eBay and it was still in the cellophane. I actually felt really bad taking it out of the cellophane. Like, it was like a crime.
The athlete from Great Britain.
This is round 3 then.
Attention.
6 seconds.
That wasn't photoshopped.
Very impressive stuff, that.
Just found it for free. Nice.
Halfway through this event, and Great Britain are in first place.
You played the Athens 2004 game so much. A few people have said they played Athens 2004.
Next up, the competitor representing...
I honestly haven't played like an official Olympic game since Barcelona 92. Honestly.
Pressure mounting here, round 4.
Yeah. It's the Sumi people, they love the Athens.
Attention.
Did I say that right? Swoomy?
Stop.
The 4th round has brought out the best of this athlete. That's
The new
good
Olympic game was so
shooting.
garbage. Yeah, Foxton says this is one of the best.
Well, let's look at the leaderboard then. Good news for Great Britain, who are in first place.
Next, the athlete from Great Britain.
Round 5.
Attention.
This is a biggie. Needs to remain accurate here.
Stop.
Hit the target nicely.
There's some terrible shots there. That 7.6. Disgusting. I forgot how much time we had for this one.
Well,
Right,
let's
it's
look at the
2.1
scoreboard
ahead.
then after that last
We need a great
round,
last
and
round.
Great Britain are in first place.
Next, the athlete from Great Britain.
Well, this is the ultimate pressure.
Attention.
Oh, that should be
Did
enough.
everything he needed to do and more with that performance.
For me, it's no fun in playing if it's not on Steam. Why does that have to be on Steam verified?
Well, the replay shows just how technically good this competitor
So you
is.
can play with your friends, or remember the winter games? Yeah. But again, I haven't played those for like just as long.
Great Britain
Gold for Great Britain.
with a score of...
In second with silver, it's the USA. And finishing in
Amiga,
third
yeah,
position
dude, like
with the bronze, it's
Spectrum.
China.
They didn't have when they
This is
play.
the moment where we can enjoy
Yo,
success,
sharpshooter
and
in the
certainly
house.
They'll be doing that on the podium. Time for the national anthems to celebrate.
Bronze medal, China.
Like freestyle stuff was like, you know, the hot dog. Which is just like big air with skis, the hot dog. Always remember that. It's
This
called the
is
hot
the
dog,
medal
and then they
tally.
changed the name of it.
Well, that concludes
Yeah, Amiga,
things
you
for
should
today.
you must have been a
What
little
an
bit posher,
exciting time
dude.
it's
I
been.
had a Spectrum.
From
I
Seth
think you had to be
Benson, all
pretty
the
posh
team,
to have an Amiga,
Until next time.
or maybe American. You guys didn't have like the British micros that we had, like the Commodore and Amstrad Spectrum. The golden discus. Let's go. You had the 500, 600, and 1200. Holy crap. Yeah, you must have been well posh. Seems like a good Olympics for the UK. Yeah, we're doing alright this time round. It's basically a shutout. Alright. Kieran. Oh, dude, we're basically just gonna be left with all the events I freaking hate. Let's do a day in the pool. How old am I? How old do you think I am? I always like to ask people how old they think I am before I answer, and I also like to know how old you are. So I find it interesting, but I will tell you the truth. Don't worry. 21. Oh, easy 21. You're 1985. You're 37. Sensible soccer on the Amiga 500. Yo. All right, now you just all capping now, aren't you? I wasn't a big fan of Sensi Soccer. I didn't like the way it like kicked the ball in front as you ran. For 20 goals a game, you just get it to that right angle and just like arc the ball in, right? 7.1 foot. The cross into the corner, yeah. It was the same on Italia 90. You would just get it to that right point on the edge of the box and then just shoot across, and it would just always beat the keeper.
Must be ready. Any injuries, any doubts must be shoved clear from their mind.
Right, the players are like midgets on Sensi Soccer, right? But obviously in its day, it was amazing. I think I remember liking European club soccer more. So it could be any button. I knew I wasn't tripping out. Played from the 7th Division, Division 1 or Division 5, whatever it was. He was really into it. Name all the soccer players worldwide. Yeah, it definitely adds to the knowledge, right?
Does bring together the best in
Did they have like official players in Sensi Soccer, did they? I spent so long playing like Pro Evo, ISS. They didn't have the official names.
Silence.
You're 55 and I'm 21. Yeah, straight up.
And away they go. Into their stroke now as they emerge from the water. Quarter of the way through this event, and already the early leaders start to take hold.
Dude, we don't get breaststroke. We're not doing it right.
50 meters gone, 50 left. Needs to find something.
We're in 8th place.
The kick's good. Poland are in first. In second is South Africa. China are in third place. And now the muscles start to hurt as we enter the final 25 meters. Final stages now. South Africa qualify in first place. Poland go through in second. That's 6th for Great Britain.
Oh, epic back then. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Right, we gotta try that again. I think I was swimming at the wrong time.
Technique just falling apart.
Retry event.
No.
Yes.
Well, plenty of crowd support.
We do
here.
tutorial again,
They're all
please.
ready
'Cause we obviously
to get
did
this
not get
event
that.
underway.
UK can't swim. We got the world record in the other one.
This is all about
Just breaststroke. It caught me
qualification,
out.
with so many athletes.
Straight dookie. I'm not like getting when to use the analog. I didn't say, but you didn't tell me how old you are or guess how old you thought I was. I was pressing it too early. Oh, dude, I think we're gonna suck at this. It doesn't like give you a good idea if you're even like doing it right. I said I think you're 1985. I'm 82. Yeah, I think we're gonna be eating ours after this one. Yeah, well, yeah, same generation, 100%, yeah. But yeah, seen all the same shit. Dude. We might not get to the final of this one. It'd be embarrassing.
The Olympic Games always has a habit of making superstars. There's no reason why this athlete
Best time to grow up? I mean,
this game.
I think whatever generation you grow up in, you're going to think this is the best generation. I genuinely believe
The
that.
athletes take to the blocks. They're away. Race starting to take shape as we reach the quarter point. All 8 athletes very, very close through 25 meters. Closing in on a top 3 place at the turn. Strong push and then kick away from the wall. Great Britain out in front. Poland are in second. Third is South Africa. The athletes must stay focused as we have only quarter of the race to go. Who's going to touch him first? Great Britain in first place will move on.
All right, yeah, we've got the timing down a bit more.
South Africa. Into the final in third, it's Poland.
After 2009, 9/11 world went to shit. I can't disagree with you there. It's weird, like in the Matrix, he's like, which is like, was that 1999? He says that like, it's been, that the Matrix was modeled on the height of our civilization. It does feel like the world's gone to shit since the 2000s.
And the confirmation of the final results now on the scoreboard. Well, the scoreboard confirms it all for Great Britain. First place, qualification assured.
Oh, fuck me. Now we gotta learn how to butterfly. Why did we do this to ourselves? It should be the same, right? But maybe upstrokes instead of downstrokes.
Welcome to the Aquatic Centre, a state-of-the-art building made specifically for...
You and Seven are like babies? I'd say you're younger. I wouldn't say you were babies. When anyone thinks that when everyone mentions joystick, I just think of the Atari 2600 one. I can't really remember. I remember having joysticks for my Spectrum, but like I feel like they were shit, and I just used the keyboard most of the time. You guys were in the war. Ooh.
Great Britain's
Yeah.
women have never once
How did
taken
that
a
get
medal
past
in the
auto
100
mod?
meters butterfly event. Will swimming on home territory maybe make
Yeah,
the
we've got the
difference?
butterfly down.
Well, big things being
Luckily, it's
tipped
the
on
same.
this
It's just
athlete.
timing as to
Is
when
this their
you
first step
stroke.
towards Olympic glory?
I told my
They'll
girlfriend that a
negotiate
million times,
qualifying,
but she
though.
never listens.
The athlete understands the pressure. At the quarter point, they emerge from the water, and the early leaders show their heads into their stroke pattern at 25 meters. Closing in on the 50-meter mark, and there's still plenty of work to do. That's not a good turn, and now the pressure is really on. China are in first place. Great Britain in second.
Technically, we're in first, actually, dude, but, you know, whatever.
The final 25. Less than a quarter of the race to go.
But yeah, verified. Yo, thank you for the follow there, dude. I appreciate that.
Great Britain qualifying first place. France in second.
Didn't hear the alert. Why not?
And China take third. That sees them qualify.
Turn the amp up a bit.
So many things to like about this performance. In replay, you just see the power of this athlete, stroking so well, and that's why they were able to put in such a terrific time.
Favorite driver hit the wall yesterday? Oh, did he really? I didn't hear about it, actually. I mean, it shows how much I've, like, you guys are like die-hard racers, because no matter how much I love Formula One, I did not watch any practice. Like, no practice whatsoever. I thought it was... That's for the hardcore guys.
Well, let's have a look at the lineup then.
He's bully the shit out of them.
Ability on the blocks. All who
Got
believe
double
they can become the next
homicided,
Olympic
really?
champion.
What happened, Swizzy?
This athlete's track record is magnificent. Focus.
They take each other out, or just the engine blows up. Oh, shit.
Early leaders starting to establish themselves at 25 meters. The early glimpses of the leaders as now they emerge from the water. Not got the rhythm, but maybe that will change with the push at halfway. Good turn, good kick. Great Britain in first place. In second place, USA. Holding on to third place, Poland. 25 meters to go. One final push for 10
Oh, we
meters.
almost got Olympic record.
Great Britain take gold. Great Britain take glory.
Yeah, it pretty much
Britain
did.
take first.
74 generation was hardcore, 76 generation, it said so.
Stunning performance.
Yeah. Effing bullies.
Well, let's have
Lot
another
of
look at that
sissies
race.
out there
Another
today.
Truly terrific performance, dominating.
I
in
mean,
all
you're not
areas.
wrong.
Such a powerful stroker, and then the gold medal won in the final stages. Really outstanding performance. The performance deserving of a gold medal, and now the ceremony to celebrate
Wow.
the achievements of this athlete. What
Lucy
a
don't look that
performance it
bad in real
was.
life, right?
The nation now stands together for the national anthems. Welcome to the Aquatics Centre. Tense, nervous, headache. It's understandable. The next event in Nepal is the final. Going for the medals.
Don't get
in the
too
women's
used to winning.
100 meters butterfly. Real strength required. Approaching 25 meters and already some early moves. Very close through 25 meters. Now the power comes in. Real chance of a medal. 50 more meters and she could create history. strong stroke underwater. Great Britain in first place. Second place, USA. Third, it's China.
I'm probably not going to win like a Kieran or table tennis. But we'll see how it goes. We just got qualified for the final in all of them.
We're entering the final 10 meters, so close to the line as they touch now. What a performance.
What happened with the time, by the way, feels like the 90s was not too far around the corner. Dude.
And it's bronze for the USA.
I was saying this about the Olympics last time we played. Like, it felt like when 2012 was announced, it was just like forever away. Like, absolutely forever. It was like it was announced in like 2006. And then like look at it now, it's like 10 years ago. Like, what the fuck happened?
Tons of heart,
Time happened.
and a superb performance when it matters. Well, it's time now to crown the Olympic champion. The flags fly high, as now we'll pause for a moment to reflect on a terrific performance. Well, that concludes things for the day. No more events remain in this session. From Seth Bennett, we'll see you next time.
I remember when I pooped in my diapers, 98. I think that's like what I find weird, actually, when I think of people not being around for like 9/11. Like, people genuinely weren't around. Like, I like remember it happening like so clear. I remember just being watching the news all day, and for like people to not have like any recollection of it, like people weren't even born. Like, that's what it is now, right? It's like Josh, who pops in the stream, wasn't even born at 9/11. That just feels so fucked up. Everyone after 79, yeah, those 80s babies, man. I wouldn't say it was so much the fact the year that you were born, it's how things evolved after that, you know? Alright, let's leave the 2 shit events till the last day. After 96, just like mobile phones. I think that's like, when mobile phones become widespread, that is definitely like a marker. When video games were designed to take up 50 million freaking hours of your time as well. Like, that's when things changed. From my perspective, people after 0-0 are soft. To a degree, yeah, 100%. I mean, when like health and safety just went fucking nuts as well. You stopped being allowed to take conkers to school.
Welcome along then for the start of the qualifying rounds of the men's.
But is that's not really a case of people going soft. That's just like, that's like more a case of like legal culture, right? Of people just suing every motherfucker for like a free payday.
Over 2 kilometers, these riders are going to be paced.
You're not afraid for your safety? No, but like, nor are kids, but like, somebody's parents got their fucking knickers in a twist. The problem is like the soft motherfuckers, right? Those kids that like got bullied at school were the kids that went on to run the country and make up the rules, right? Right, they're the ones that let health and safety go fucking nuts. Oh, I can't have those sorts of comments verified. You know, it sounds too racist, but you know, I'm not gonna ban you from the channel. Just yeah, try not to make racial or like religious comments like that, mate. All right, we're done. Why is it not letting me out? Why is it not letting me out of the tutorial? There we go. Yeah. Thought I was gonna have trouble with you, to be honest. Quite antagonistic.
Time now to have a look at the start list and see who's competing in the Kieran.
You can just tell with some people, can't you? Yo, Darren, how's it going, dude? Hope you've had a good day, my man.
Laps of the track remaining then. Jostling for position, neither athlete prepared to yield. First place to Team USA at this stage. Good performance from the Ukraine to be in second place at the moment. Under 500 meters to go. The bell will ring. All still to go for as the final lap gets underway. It's USA in first. Another little collision, got to be careful here. Now it's down to heart, now it's down to strength. Who has the kick as they go around the final bend?
Great day, nice and chill. Yeah, pretty cool, dude. Yeah, like took my daughter to the next town, did some like activities in the park, visited the old deer. Yeah, night is so warm today as well. So warm. Didn't want to be out in it too long. Whilst we have, you know how it is. My head's just getting burnt as fuck. Those helmets, good downforce. Such a dive bomber. Yeah, a lot of blocking there. I don't know why I even tried that hard to get first. It's just qualifying. How about you? Did you get up to much, Darren? Yo, Barb, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. If we lose his channel, he's already banned FJR. It's fine. Did nothing at all. Just loved it. All right, fair enough, dude.
The K1 first then, the qualifying rounds of the men's event. Well, let's take a look at the course then. A fantastic venue, 12,000 people on hand. They must negotiate Piccadilly Circus. That's Ben Nevis. Across and through Stonehenge till the final big drop, Big Ben. Great Britain took silver medals in both Sydney and Athens. But can they finish in top spot?
Is there reindeer hunting? You guys are actually allowed to hunt reindeer? Do you have like a quota? There we go, got a plan, yeah. Dude. That count as a pass. Whatever. You clean the car? You do, you cleaning my car, to be honest. Yeah, you want to swing by? Throw you some pocket money? Oh. Stared at the garden and zoned out. Nice, nice.
Great Britain have twice medalled in the men's K1. The first time was
Megalodon hunting.
when they got silver. That feat was repeated 4 years later in Athens, when once again they finished in second place.
I know I was going wrong now, completely.
Moving through the water to Piccadilly Circus. Can't allow momentum to stop on the way into Ben Nevis. Well, that was a hard one to get through, but he managed it.
Dude.
That one went in off the woodwork. Wow.
Wow.
What a time. The first check tells you that's a great run so far. Upstream approach, tricky, very tricky. Had to fight to get back through that upstream gate. Well, that's a gate missed, I'm afraid.
I missed a gate? What?
At good speed, Stonehenge. Going great guns, this athlete. Well, this is a good test. Got to keep the flow running here through Stonehenge. Well, needs to make sure that the boat's running at all times through this upstream gate. Well, this gate proved to be a little problematic, but now he's through that gate. Mistakes will cost you dearly on this run. Time is of the essence, and the penalties will increase that time at the end of each race. Approaching Big Ben now. Well, that wasn't very good, I'm afraid. Missed that gate.
This looks like your route to school.
Started well here. Well, magnificent shots.
Did we actually get into the final? That was first place. That was shocking.
Strength required to get down this course.
They must have had so many penalties. No, they just took all day.
Well this was negotiated.
You take a kayak to school, Swizzy? Dude, this game's no joke, right? We've been doing it like, and the time's flown by. It's not been a chore. But like, just one Olympics, playing it by myself. It's been like 2.5 hours. And we've got another day yet, so like a good 3 hours, right?
Has got the guts to go at the right time.
You wish. It'd be more fun.
Well, I think this athlete understands just how important this is. Look at the emotion. Needs a big effort round.
Get out of the way, idiot.
USA leading the way and looking good so far. Ukraine are in touch with the leader here. Have to be careful not to use all their stamina up straight away.
Dude. Dude, fucking blocking me, get out of my way.
Got to be careful here. This is where they really wind it on. Final lap. Ukraine in first place. In second place, Great Britain. This is really great stuff into the final straight.
All right, we got it.
For Great Britain. Ukraine takes silver. It's bronze for the USA. Looks so composed through this race, and that's what good athletes do. They look good at all times. Gold for Great Britain. Great
Gold.
success for this athlete. Really has made the London 2012 Games their own. Super, super performance.
Lee Wilson?
Let's see who's
Wasn't he
won
doing
the
another
medals
event
then.
a second ago?
This is the medal tally. Here we are at the Lee Valley White Water Centre for the final event of the day. This is the men's slalom.
Alright, let's try not to mess this one up this time. I think he needs dope testing. I think you might be right.
Well, in the starting pools at the moment, heading towards gate 1. Well, this next gate's a toughie. It's upstream. Had to slow down to get through that gate. Great time through the first section of the race.
Oh, see, there's a double here that we missed.
Really important to keep the flow going through this upstream gate. Well, it took an awful lot of hard work and effort, but eventually
Yo,
got
dude,
through
what the
that
fuck
gate.
was that?
Oh,
we missed it again.
Completely, and that's going to cost dearly.
Dude,
on the
can we, like,
scoreboard.
face the right way?
Well, looked on course to go through that gate, but somehow missed it.
I know, right?
Well, through the oval, no problems there. Well, this one's upstream and needs to try and stay dry. Did well to get through that gate. Well, you can't afford to touch the poles on your way down. Each one hit means more penalties. Struggling to maintain momentum through 2 sections.
Oh, so I'm pressing the wrong
Well,
way.
everything seemed right going into that gate, but in the end, completely missed it.
Oh, dude.
Well, let's have a look at the replay then. Well, finding this one a little more difficult than
Fourth.
expected through the first
Need to
half.
get a medal.
This certainly isn't
Only
the
got 1 token left.
back then. This
I
is
needed
the
another token for tomorrow.
water centre, and this is the
I think what I'm doing is pressing. So I'm pressing R2. It always puts it that side if I get him to do L2.
Well, this athlete's future could all be decided in the next 2 minutes. One good run and history changes. Well, passing these gates with ease. Well, the next gate is upstream. Got to get it technically bang on here. This is Piccadilly Circus, a real test. Well, that was a hard one to get through, but he managed it. Another one off the woodwork. That's got to hurt. Really important here to keep the speed of the boat coming out of Ben Nevis. Well, the next gate is against the current. It's upstream. Had to fight to get back through that upstream gate. Did well to get through that gate. This chicane on the way into Stonehenge is a big test of this athlete. Well, that's a super time through section 2.
Oh, come on.
Needs to stay dry through this upstream gate. Had to slow down to get through that gate. Keeps the boat flowing through that last gate. Picked up the odd penalty here, but nothing really to worry about. Time check 3, paddling really hard, and that's why this run's so good. Well, this gate proved to be a little problematic, but now he's through that gate.
All right. That should be the better run.
It's a very good start, that's excellent.
4.
Well, let's have a look at the replay then. These really are magnificent shots of this course. Ever so smooth through this section.
First, Great Britain.
Well, this shows it's an
Time of
excellent run.
84.3.
Paddling well down the course. Shows so much strength throughout this.
Great Britain. The winner of the silver medal, United States of America.
Let's have a glance at
It's really
who's where
disappointing
in
I
the
lost my
overall
retry.
medal tally.
So there was no volleyball in this one. Oh, we get an extra retry token. Thank God for that. At least 1. Yeah, we're just gonna there's no way we're getting a medal in diving. No freaking way. Maybe we will, you know. Maybe. Let's hold out hope. Not a fan of table tennis.
The Excel London is no stranger to sporting drama, having hosted world title boxing. However, at these games, it will host a number of different sports.
0-0.
It's not a canoe. Yeah, welcome in, Major. How you doing?
He just couldn't handle it there. He needs
Just
to
couldn't
really
handle the
focus
speed
more
of
now.
that.
Awesome use of the table there. Good work from him to win the point down the line.
1-1.
Setting the court alive with their play. Absolutely deserved that point.
What are you doing?
That mistake, he really does look to
Fucking
the
missed
team
that.
bench for some answers.
2-2.
He doesn't
Well,
like
we're
that
all
serve.
witnessing a fantastic game out there, but he takes the point, and quite rightly. Oof,
Wow.
there. He just
Just got
couldn't
effed.
return it successfully.
Serve. 3-3.
So the rally's starting to take shape. Mixes the rally up with a side spin now. And he throws in the side spin. Fantastic rally kept alive with that backhand. Using his backhand shot. Absolutely fantastic play with the side spin. Just places the ball with the backhand.
All right. Fucking
Well,
hell,
the
he
questions are
launched
coming
that back
hard
at
and
me.
fast across the net at him. He just doesn't seem to have the answers.
4.
Moving the ball with plenty of side spin there.
5-4.
Backhand to keep the rally going. Well, confidence is clearly starting to grow, and it's another point won
Let's
for him.
fucking go.
Can he start to really build a significant lead now?
6.
Rally starting to build. Absolutely no room for a loss of concentration now.
All right.
So with game one complete now, let's have a quick look to see how that affects the scoreboard. Slows the rally down with a side spin. Precision play with the backhand.
The spin is filthy, yeah. It's hard to get used to it, like aiming and spinning at the same time.
1-0.
Well, it's a
Dude,
point that
sometimes
was
those
just
returns are
simply
just
too good for
ridiculous.
him there, and he'll lose the point.
1-1.
This rally
What?
really starting to take
Just
shape now.
suddenly just like,
Just
pa!
couldn't handle it there. He didn't
How would you
have
like me
the
now?
answers.
2-1.
Yes.
So the rally really starting to take shape. Oh, he really is starting to play to the crowd now, and they are responding. What a fantastic point one.
2.
Piling the pressure on, they take the point.
Just got to get
Making
those
go
in
from
the
here.
corner and spinning.
3-2.
That's got to be hard to read with the side spin. Ball's kept alive with the side spin. Both players really
Oh,
fighting
I
for the
stepped
point
forward.
there,
I
keeping
shouldn't
the
have. He
rally
just
alive.
absolutely launches that one.
Australia
I'm not on easy.
3-3.
They weren't really using any yellow shots. Holy shit.
Well, he did really well there to force his opponent's error. He'll take the point with that.
Tell me that caught the edge. It didn't.
Britain to serve. 4-4.
Just not not the right shot selection with the side spin.
5-4.
Great technique on show with the backhand. Tries to open the door with the side spin.
Oh, what was that? Let him back in. Should have gone across the table.
5-5.
Great work to take the point. Now what can they do from here?
Match point.
Match point now. Can they get that place in the final? Crowd starting to get into the game as the rally starts building.
Double guess.
Britain to serve. 6.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Like, just somewhere to hang out when you got nothing to do. It's not like school. You don't need to
Well, some great
be in
play out there
attendance
on
for
the
9 to
table.
5 or
He
anything.
takes the point, and I'm sure he takes a lot of confidence from that as well.
Australia to serve. 6-7.
Like my first game on this went to something like 15-14. We just couldn't get 2 points in front.
Great Britain take the victory, 2-0. Well, I'm afraid that concludes all the table tennis action for the moment.
All right,
from
now we
here
need to
at
suddenly
Excel
get good
London.
at diving. Suddenly. This is most of it's about the timing, right?
Next in the diving pool then, the qualifying rounds of the women's 10-metre platform.
Let's go, Sophie.
Looking for a
Oh
good
yeah,
performance
definitely a
here.
tutorial here, please. It's that last bit of rotation that sucks. In the gymnastics, they just like auto-rotate to the right amount.
Great Britain have only had limited success in the diving pool. Their
Let's just
best
not go for all the
result was a
hardest
silver
dives, I
in the
suppose.
synchronized 10-metre platform
Just try and get in the final.
2004. There are elements of this dive that are going to be challenging, but overall, this is only a dive of medium difficulty. Well, that was good stuff from Great Britain. That was a good dive.
We actually nailed one. Let's go, Zoe.
Let's take a look at the replay. Good degree
We'll
of
take it.
difficulty and well executed. Well, here's a summary after the first
thank God.
attempts. Dive number 2, still need to be careful what to choose here. Only this athlete knows. This is a relatively tough
Swimming
dive.
redemption. We
It's
did
not
all right
the
in swimming
most
in the end.
difficult in the competition, but one that, if achieved well, then the points reward is there.
Oh,
Well, that's good. That's very good. You can't expect anything else, though.
it was a wobbly.
The crowd seem to like it. Let's take a look at the replay.
Oh, all right.
Well, let's see how the judges rate
They
it.
caught up a bit.
Well, preparing for dive number 3 is now the chance to take more
Inward.
of the risk. Remember, increased difficulty means more points.
Okay, let's just go big.
Interesting selection, this. A middle of the
Swimming,
pack
we
dive
did all right
in
at
terms of
swimming. Yeah, we did all
difficulty.
right in the end.
Will that be enough to keep them right there or thereabouts? That was very, very average performance.
No. Hopefully the high marks hooked us up a bit there.
Here's the replay.
We didn't go in smooth.
You could just see the tiny little errors.
It's getting worse. No. Don't do that to me.
This is Great Britain's to
right.
lose. A long way in the lead on the scoreboard. This has been a terrific performance. Not the easiest and not the hardest dive that's going to ever be selected, but one that needs to be done right. Well, that'll leave her smiling, I think, as she leaves the pool. That was pretty good.
Yo, Milltown, let's go, baby. How was the racing,
Here's
dude?
the replay. This is a really good dive. Let's have a look what the judges have to say.
Yo,
Let's
fresh
take
from his
another look at
camping
the
trip.
leaderboard after another good
Is
round
okay?
for Great Britain, and
Just
they
okay?
sit happily in first place.
I get now why people call it Punter Lagos.
So far, so
London
good. This is the
2012.
final
These are the
attempt.
last two
And
events,
can
and then we're going to
this be
switch
the
it up to
cherry on
Red
top of the
Dead,
performance?
the original.
Execution
A
is
lot of dirty
everything with
drivers.
this dive. Get it right, and the points reward will be decent. Looking for a drastic improvement here if they're to reach the leaders after that last dive.
Did I miss that? No.
Not a great dive, that. Let's have a look at the replay. And there you see the over-rotation and the big splash into the water.
Shit.
And the judges will punish that. Let's take a check on the women's qualifying results in the diving.
We're fine. We're
Well,
fine.
the scoreboard confirms it all for Great Britain.
This
First
looks so
place,
fun, dude. Like,
qualification
I
assured.
legit, I'm gonna take this down to Carpi when I visit him, so we can play it. So we can play it on stream. I got a shitload of multiplayer games on here as well, so yeah, it'll be fun. It's like track and field but updated. Yeah, I haven't told him yet, but like that's what I'm gonna do.
Welcome back to the
Unless he's got a load of
XL
shitload of
London. This
multiplayer
venue
games.
is packed to the rafters. These fans are ready and waiting to see some action.
I've been trying to get going on some multiplayer.
Today it's Great Britain up against China.
What do you mean? Like just playing some in general? Oh, you trying to come visit us over here? Oh, dude, it'd be insane if we all just like went down the Carpi's fucking caravan site the same weekend. Legit hella fun.
Here we go with the next event.
Yeah, I got like a
And
bunch
watching
of like
for us,
multiplayer, not just
Alison
2-player,
Kurtz.
like 3-4-player games that we can play.
Thanks, Seth. Well, what a fantastic atmosphere we have here at XL London. A great matchup with these two
I've got Worms on
competitors.
here. I've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like multiplayer game. I've got 4 controllers. Like it's all game. Trying to play It Takes Two. I've only heard of that. I've not played it.
Brings in the side spin shot
Whoa.
now. Struck that beautifully on the backhand side. Good movement for the backhand. Full stretch for the forehand there. Keeps the ball alive with the backhand. That backhand will test his opponent. There it is, the backhand shot.
Dude, I thought he was going to get that in. What, Everfull was going to play but backed out? Oh, shame.
1-0.
That's a vicious side spin. That side spin's hypnotic. What an incredible rally. The crowd are really loving this. The crowd go wild and they respond.
The crowd are
What a
going
quick one.
wild.
China to serve. 0-2.
Freaking hell, that almost caught me off guard.
Looking to force the errors. Playing on the backhand. Backhand across the net. Oh dear, terrible forehand. Takes control of this rally with a side spin. Sends the ball back with side spin. Utilises the side spin.
Shut up with your commentary. It's
backhand shot into play.
fucking annoying.
Absolutely no love lost with the side spin shot.
Get some dinner, get the kids ready for bed, hopefully get back on. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'll be back. All right, catch you later, dude.
0-3.
And thanks for the raid again.
He's really piling on the pressure now. It's another point one.
Yeah, thanks
but
for the
he's
alert, dude.
developing into a good
Dude, we're
lead.
4-0 against this guy? How?
The crowd are really appreciating this now. What great play to win the point with. Well, he's really got the crowd on side now. He wins that
Really
point.
got the crowd on my
Can he
side
keep
now.
It going?
Game point. China to serve.
Yeah, the British guy.
0-6.
Rally starting
Oh,
to
it's a
build.
shutout, baby. In the final. I know, right? Imagine like a non-Asian team winning freaking table tennis.
Well, he really needs to focus now. Here we go with the first serve of the second game. No doubting at all. Great play out
For
there.
real though,
And
yeah.
he deservedly takes the point.
I'm sweating it now, like I want a whole game
He's
shutout.
really piling on the pressure.
You'll be
now.
back for real,
Good
alright, no
approach
worries.
Play there to win him the point.
China to serve. 0-2.
So the rally really starting to take shape. Throws
No,
out
we
the
got a
curveball.
point.
1-2.
Yeah,
Has
fucking
he got
suck that
more of
return.
that in the locker? Great play from him to win the point.
3.
That lag then, what was that about? Jesus Christ, dude.
Forehand keeps the rally going.
4-1.
Flawless technique with the side spin. Well, you really
Flawless
can
technique.
see confidence starting to build now. After another point added to the table, it's a big lead. Seemed a
Freaking
long
bullet
way out
right
of
there.
position there. There was just no way he was going to return it.
Nope.
Crowd starting to get into the game as the rally starts building. Moving the ball with plenty of side spin there. Well, that backhand could have been a lot better. That's got to be hard to read with the side spin. Forehand keeps the game in play. What beautiful technique with the backhand there. Wow, that backhand, what a joy to watch. Well, it really is a pivotal stage now, serving for the match.
6-2.
Rally starting to build. Really can't afford to lose any focus now with this rally.
Oh, it's fucking over.
So that's the end of the game, and of course it's the end of the match. And he takes the victory, 2-0. Well, thanks for joining us. Time now to hand back over to
Right now we just
Bennett,
need a
who'll
medal
wrap up all
in the
action.
diving.
Well, this is the moment where we can enjoy success, and certainly they'll be doing that on the podium. Time for the national anthems to celebrate.
No need for that.
Time now to take a quick look at the medal table.
Right then, the diving.
Welcome to the state-of-the-art aquatic centre built in Stratford here in London. The women's 10-metre platform asks these athletes to really be at their best and deliver on what they promise. That's the key to success. Will China be able to retain the title that they won in Beijing? That was a really good dive. Just great strength on the takeoff. And then from there, it's a case
Nice, nice,
using
nice.
all of that technique. Spinning beautifully.
They're just
through
going
the
for
air
easy dives,
and
are
then
they?
entering the water perfectly. Well, that's a good choice. Well, the crowd know that she's bang on form here.
Don't know, I didn't feel like we got round there.
Here's the replay. This is a really good dive.
Oh, I'm glad they think so.
Technically, not much wrong with that last dive, and I'm sure the scores will reflect that. Great news for Great Britain.
Oh, the
We've reached
points
the
added
midway
up.
point, and they're out in front. A number of options that the diver can take. Is it going to be the case of pushing herself, or will it be a case of playing safe? Well, that's good elevation, and the entry is decent
It's
into
not-
the water.
it's really
gonna
not
be
decent
this
though,
diver's
is it?
best effort, though. Here's the replay. This one of the more simple
Basically
dives,
belly flopped.
and this athlete really had to execute on this.
Yeah, we lost some points then.
Fourth dive. Must select a good one here.
Let's go Japan. Yeah,
Yeah,
Rory, what's going on, dude? Dude, when the stream ends, remind me to do my attack, because I know I noticed I missed another one. It wasn't just you, like, FJR messaged me, he's like, hey, do you wanna do your Legend League attack? And your Clan War League attack? And I was like, did I even do any today? I was so confused about it. And when I checked them all, yeah, I obviously didn't. But we tripled a Town Hall 14, we're Town Hall 13, so... Oh, we nailed that right.
From Great Britain will give everyone here an enormous
10 out of 10 belly flop. It was totally a belly flop. Yeah, you're right.
Let's take a check on the replay.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't kick me, dude. Missed 2 attacks. Just not acceptable.
Let's see how the judges rated it.
But I tripled all 3 of my attacks at like 2 in the morning last night.
Well, let's look at the leaderboard then. Good news for Great Britain, who are in first place.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter if you're getting demoted. I shouldn't be missing attacks.
Well, this is a fairly ambitious choice and could leave her with a good score.
Yeah, I think my queen walked on me in your clan as well, FGR. We still got the triple done. I think I swagged all my shit as well, didn't I? We fucked the last dive? No.
All just a little bit off on
Bootlegged
this occasion,
like
I'm
7
afraid.
people, rip.
Well, we can take a look at the replay, but I'm sure the diver won't want to. They know just how badly wrong they got it.
No way, we dropped to
Finish in first
3rd.
place, but that's not going to stop
Dude.
this athlete from celebrating, and quite rightly so.
We can retry though, right? Yeah, fuck it, let's retry. Let's go for it.
Welcome along to the aquatic centre then.
Just do my
for
capital
the
hits?
10-metre
Yeah, good
platform
point, dude.
diving.
Good point.
This is where the high flyers will tumble into the water, much to our enjoyment. You can take 2 approaches here in dive number 1. Either go for something easy and get on the board guaranteed, or maybe go for something a little more difficult.
USA,
Try and
USA.
cause a problem for the rest of the field.
Not a great start.
Fuck's
Fuck's sake.
Scoreboard after the end of the first round.
I meant to pick the next one along. We don't nail this.
Execution is everything with this dive. Get it right, and the points reward will be decent.
Can't even nail an easy dive. That's why we're better off just going for really hard ones.
Well, after that round, Great Britain continue to press on here. Here's the scoreboard. They're in second place.
Triple spin and put your clothes on.
In with
Easy
a
win.
chance for a medal here. How much of a gamble, though, is this?
Let's go big.
Picture of concentration. Has to get this right. Well, that's a very pleasing dive.
I think we might have got it.
Well, that's a terrific dive. Let's have another look at it.
I think we just straightened
Well,
up
how
in
do
time.
the judges rate this performance?
It was difficult though, right? So we get a shitload of points. Yeah, 72.
Well,
Let's
look at the
fucking go.
scoreboard, and this is the impact that last dive has had. Dive number 4 then.
It's going big. This is fucking.
Going for the most
Dude, I got to press 2
difficult
buttons at once.
of
What?
All the dives available here. Has to pull this off. Well, that's all right. That's not bad. Certainly will put this athlete in the mix. Does everything right here, right up until the last moment. Perhaps needed a bit more power in the takeoff. Let's have another look. Well, another look at the scoreboard, and this
Her
is the
poor
impact that
stomach.
last dive has had.
Oh, dude, these
Everything
arm
riding on
ones, they
this dive then.
screw me. Let's try this dive again. This is one we got wrong last time.
Choice and could leave her with a good score. Well, that was all right. Certainly not the worst dive you're going to see in this competition. Very average, though. Here's the replay, and I think there will be a number of faults we could pick out with this.
Oh, we got fucking first place. Let's go.
What a terrific performance that was. Quite rightly taking the applause of the fans.
There we go.
Electric atmosphere as we await another
I suppose we
medal
did have one
ceremony.
bronze
It was a
already, so,
terrific
but we had a
event.
retry, so why the fuck
And all
not?
three of those ladies should be proud of their efforts. Let's pause for a moment then for the national anthem.
Crushed it. Belly splashes and wins. It's a culmination of all the dives. It's not just about the one belly flop. Got the golden bow. And we unlocked Olympic Games hard difficulty. Today my body hurts, but I'm getting close to making my winter type earnings for 1 day's worth of work. Yo, I know that's a good day for you, FJR. So fucking thank God, man. You've been having a dry run lately. You deserve it, dude.
For the moment, the flame continues to burn here at the Olympic Stadium in London, but it has been a
Basically
quite
having a good
terrific
financial day,
games.
even though it
The
hurts.
performances
Yeah,
have
man.
been
No pain,
every bit
no
what
gain.
you'd expect from the biggest show in the world
Oh,
of sports.
baby. Let's
So many
go,
iconic
Larry.
landmarks that have just become part and parcel of these games.
Yo, FJR,
And
thank you
that's
so
what
much, dude.
London has really brought to the table. The flags wave in celebration after so many good performances.
Been trying to figure my stream title out. So going for golds, that's got to speak for itself, right?
Coming together as one for the last time at the 2012 games.
Went to the game shop earlier whilst I was in town. Picked up 2 new games.
And this closing ceremony really does signify how the whole of the world has come together here. Many of these athletes will now be turning their attentions to the next time they get the chance to compete for an Olympic medal. The flags of the nations stretch out around the track. The Olympic rings linked together at the center of the stadium. The heart and soul of these
You not got an
games.
X Games game? Nah. We're just playing this game sport at the moment. Well,
For
this
now,
one will be
the
fine.
lights burn brightly over the Olympic Stadium, as does the flame. The closing ceremony is well underway, and the celebrations are going to go deep into the London night.
26 miles an hour.
It really has been a fantastic games. Thank you for joining us from Seth Bennett and Alison Kirbishley. We'll see you next time.
Let's go, baby. 26 miles an hour. Well, I just got that game. That's what I was gonna ask you guys. Like, obviously, like, I honestly, not obviously, honestly, I'm real pumped to start Red Dead. Anyway, I think it was gonna be. I'm just kind of letting everyone know that I had RE5. But yeah, we've got it ready. I just felt like, you know, spending. These were worth £5 each. Yeah, £5 each. I don't know if you can see it on the sticker. Fucking $4.99. There we go. $4.99, baby. But yeah, so which Resident Evils do I need to get? I mean, we did download legally. Legally. I couldn't even say it. Legally. Not illegally. Yeah, I downloaded the other one. But if it's on, like, PS2, I have to go and buy them. Could pickups? What? You haven't unlocked her? Yeah, you have to unlock her. RE5, though, from a... Looking at the trophies, it actually looks like there isn't any online requirements. So after we play through it, we'll decide whether we want to go for platinum on it. Yeah, probably, you know, more like $13 if it was US, but... All right, cool. Yeah, there was 2 copies of Red Dead. One was, I think one was Game of the Year edition, and it was a tenner. And I was like, no, I'd rather take the one that's a $5 and get another game. Imagine not pay. The funny thing is, on the label, I know it won't focus on it. It actually says was new, and it says $19.99. And I'm like, that's not the new price. And I feel like was new can apply to anything, right? You can put a sticker on me that says was new. At some point, I was new. It doesn't say like how many hands or how many people have played through this. You know what I mean? You'd got the trophy before the online was added. Yeah, but you don't have to do DLC trophies to get the platinum. Yeah. Anything with like a DLC logo on it doesn't need to be done. When I look at trophies in my PS5, they're all separated out. Is it too late to start another game? I'm guessing at least one set of hands was sticky. Hopefully they've wiped it down with at least a wet wipe. Nah. Rory's just got here. Nah, it's not too late. It's only like 8 PM where I am. Yeah, you don't need the DLC to platinum a game. Confirmed. If you look at the trophy lists on your PlayStation 4 FJR, you should be able to see them separated out into different categories. But yeah, just double check on your PlayStation 4 where the trophies are allocated. If they're in the main part, then it's they need to be done for platinum. But if they're in another downlight section, which is marked as DLC on my PlayStation 3, it's in a different section. You don't think you've seen RDR gameplay? Yeah, just gone 8 for you, yeah. Oh, does that mean it's just gone 7 for Rory? You know about the story but never played or watched. Other than the fact that it's like a cowboy game, you know, simplify it as much as possible. I read some of the reviews. I wanted to see where it ranked on Metacritic as well. Officially, it's the 5th best game released on PlayStation 3. $7.10 for you, yeah. Alright, let's not fuck about. Let's start a game. See, Red Dead does have online parts to it, so we're not going to try and platinum this game. I don't know what this Undead Nightmare is either. I'm assuming that's extra content, DLC, that was added afterwards. Yeah, if it's separated out, it's not a part of the main section. What the heck is this? You like the newer one? Yeah, we played through the newer one already last sort of autumn time, I would guess, Wilkie. Before Halloween, but like around that time. It's kind of a long game. And I was told that this version, or like more precisely, RDR 2 is actually a prequel to this game. So this is, you know, technically the sequel to it. So we're playing them in the right order. Somebody told me to get this game freaking years ago. Like, maybe a year or two after it came out. He was like, hey, have you played Red Dead? Like, nah. It's like, you know, it's the same people that make Grand Theft Auto. If you like Grand Theft Auto, you like Red Dead. Like, you'll love it. Do you guys want the subtitles on, or...? I've got 5 games on the go altogether, just do which I feel up to on the day. Yeah, fair enough. How are you getting on with Last of Us, Wilkie? Did you finish it? I feel like that more of like consoles. Obviously I have multiple games going, but I'm like, which console do I want to play on today? Because I'm such a lucky motherfucker. Got so many. So you just got out of jail, is that what's going on here? I'm gonna tell you, for a PS3 game, this really doesn't look too shabby already.
Well, I, for one, am grateful, Mrs.
You're way
Bush,
past
that they are
finding
finally bringing
Ellie.
civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes,
Did you
they've
get to the
lost
dam?
land,
You were...
but
I
they've
can remember
gained
talking to you about being in
access
Pittsburgh in the
to
hotel.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? It hardly seems fair.
Is this loud for you guys?
Say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent
Sounds really
and a
quiet. I might
savage.
have to turn my monitor
Never
up.
thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
You got to the bridge
Not only do people now
that they
have
jump
motor
off of
cars,
in
Father,
Pittsburgh?
but I
So that's
heard
about
that
halfway
pretty
through
soon
Pittsburgh,
we
I
will
would
be
say.
able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Could be louder. I've actually turned it up as loud as it will go. Let me know if it sorts itself out.
Apparently, Mr. John
I could put a
wants to
boost
run
on
for
it if
governor,
necessary.
which is
Yeah,
why
let me know.
he's so concerned with cleaning up the
Could also
state.
turn my mic
Nate.
down.
John's.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that
And then you
came
can
here
maybe
after
turn up the
war.
stream.
I don't want to be judgmental,
Let me
but
know.
this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently, the John's family have made a lot of money,
need to turn
and
it
he
up
has
louder
a
for
lot
me.
of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't
I've already
everything.
turned my mic down.
There are
so
many
let me
things
know how
that
it
money
is.
cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other, and who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father.
Turn the mic back up a
Sometimes
bit.
I find it impossible to make the distinction
Hello,
between a
hello,
loving
hello.
act and a
Testing, testing,
hateful one.
testing.
I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny,
Thanks,
it
Rory.
is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Steve Martin is a producer.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Sounds good now? Okay. Go to the saloon.
Things aren't what they were.
That pisshead just disappeared.
Marston! Mr. Marston, over here! You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
Alright. Wonder if we can turn it up in-game somewhat.
You talk nonsense.
Well, here, let's mount up and hit the trail.
My horse? You got a horse already?
You keep playing. Take it easy until we're out of town. Ain't no point in causing a ruckus.
Let's go.
Whoa now.
Slow up.
So it's Fort Mercy you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I says, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as an ulcerated back tooth. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves' Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hole up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all? No, it was the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me, there's things you better off not knowing.
I'll tell you, Mr. Marston, those coyotes eat better than I do. Almost there, Mr. Marston. Just over this hill.
Shit.
Whoa,
Fuck
there.
this right up.
Slow down.
Listen, mister. This here is what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Yeah, it looks really good for PlayStation 3. I did see a copy of Last of Us when I was in the game shop on PS3. I was so tempted to buy it just to like play through and see what the differences were compared to the PS4. When did the PS4 come out? Was it 2013? I think somebody said earlier.
Bill! Bill, I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
I mean, I could Google search
You
it
must
quickly.
think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh.
Yeah, just
Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please.
You know,
They want to kill
trying
us
to be
all.
a bit
I can
frugal
help
with money.
you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
But we do want to play through some
Bill,
Resident Evil, so picking up
implore
Resident
you
Evil
think
5
about
seemed like a
this.
good idea.
You implore me? You implore me? You always were one for fancy words.
This guy sounds like the sheriff from the
Well,
Disney's
things are
Robin
different
Hood.
now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh. Poor John.
The fuck? I wasn't expecting that to happen. Yeah, maybe. I'm just interested in playing through them. They got such a good rep. The fuck, dude? Can you finally order your fish this week now you've cycled your tank? That government boy? What? All right. Well, yeah, we'll have a look at getting 1, 2, 3. Which ones are on PlayStation? Which ones are on PS2?
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
Huh. So what were you doing?
Was trying to give Mr.
One is on
Williamson a chance.
PS.
For old time's sake.
Oh yeah,
You know
I mean, I
Bill
downloaded
Yeah.
the 1
Long time ago.
PlayStation.
Well, what was he
2
like?
and 3 were PS2. Okay.
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have.
Let's put ammonia in the water, then add bacteria a week later. The bacteria feeds on the ammonia. If you don't do
What
this,
will you do now?
the fish die after a month or so.
Now I'm gonna take my
It took
time
a
and go
month
after him
to
the
do
less
it.
kind
Wow,
way.
what the fuck, dude?
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls.
I've got
my
a
brother
friend that's
used to
really,
read.
really into his fish, actually.
Meanwhile,
He
if
used
you'll
to
excuse
breed
me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me
RE2 and
later
3
and help me
remake on
patrol the
PS4.
perimeter?
Yeah, that sounds like a
You
good
can earn
shot.
back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you.
Probably look for the PS4 version.
Saved
I can
my
just play it
life.
on my PS5.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so
PS2 is a lot of hassle, to be honest, because
I'll bear that in mind.
it's really hard to get a good controller for it. PS1 versions I can play on my PlayStation 3 or Mister. If they need analog, it's probably best to play them on PlayStation 3. Join Bonnie. And we still broke. How are we gonna eat?
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
I sure can use an extra pair of hands round here. Let's see if we can get you back
People
in the saddle.
just put the fish straight in. When they poop and produce ammonia, there's nothing in the tank to feed off the ammonia they produce. Okay.
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Hop on up. He won't bite. Giddy up! Let's make a tour of the ranch so you can get your bearing.
Come!
$10-15 a game. Dude, the game shop where I get my games, they're ridiculously cheap. I should go there more often rather than getting stuff off the internet. Like,
To your right is the general store.
I couldn't
You won't
find my copy of
Parisian
Gran
high
Turismo
fashion, but
5.
It's good for the essentials.
Because I needed it for the
Very
videos I
convenient.
was doing.
I don't think I've ever seen a
I
ranch with its
hastily
own
went
store
online
before.
and bought it. And when I went in the game shop earlier, they had copies in there for $2.99.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard
I've done
to
it
erase.
once. You don't have to do it again because all the filter plants and decorations are coated in the bacteria. Okay.
That's
I was
the train
wondering,
station. Things
is that
sure
just
have
for certain
changed
types
since
of
the line
fish or
finally
all
got
fish?
finished,
Tanks
bringing
or
in all sorts of
wilkie?
new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better.
tropical fish. Okay, yeah, just wondering. Was like, I had fish, like, you know, family had fish when I was younger, and I never remember them doing anything like that. But they must have.
Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
Dude. What the fuck sort of turning is that? I was always right to go right, always left to go left. I see.
Come on, this is the only chance you're gonna get to rest. How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot, then riding a horse seems to take it out of
Cold
you.
drinks? They have fridges in the Wild West.
Use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house, and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
$80 worth of fish coming from
Mr.
Essex
Marston.
next week?
Miss
Yo,
McFarland.
that's
Remember
pretty
me
cool.
telling you about
What
the
sort of
trouble
fish
we've
have you
been
got?
having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around
Some
this
tropical
time.
fish. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think it was tropical fish. My friend
on,
used to
then.
breed.
Let's
He had like
mount
a
up and
whole
take a look
fucking
around.
like outhouse just full of different fish.
Let's go. Keep your eyes open and try not to get yourself shot again. Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team. God damn it, these rabbits are at it again. Come on, let's get rid of them once and for all.
Oh, dude, why don't you take your horse?
Come on, then. Time to put that bloodlust of yours to good use.
Poor rabbit.
You're better at shooting rabbits than outlaws, I see. You got one! Good shot. Nice shooting.
I'm gonna have a pretty nice
Thank you,
rabbit
Mr.
stew
Marston.
after this.
Looks like we'll be having rabbit stew tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's mount up and patrol the rest of the property.
I treated myself to the
We
tank
should
during the
keep
pandemic.
moving.
Was
There's
back.
still a ways to go.
Back paid for 2.5 years after they
If it's
wrongly
not
took
the
you off your
rustlers
pit.
stealing our
Fuck
cattle, it's the
bastards.
rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Come on, boys! Look out! Coyotes! Shoot them before they get to the animals!
Let's go!
That coyote won't be back!
Yeah.
Yo, don't
Let's go.
fucking run into that.
Quick!
Freaking modes
Going
locked.
up to chicken house. Good shooting, Mr. Marston! Nice shot! That's it! Damn coyote!
coyotes to pull it in afterwards.
Well, we got rid of the coyotes. I just wish we'd saved all the chickens. Let's go. I'll take you back to your room.
Not enough cowboy games, in your opinion?
Yeah.
You know, you
I
can
didn't even
actually
realize.
handle a rifle.
It's something I've
there
had
was
a little experience
another
in.
one before
Maybe
this.
Bill Williamson did
on the
get
PlayStation
lucky
2.
after all.
Luck didn't really
It's
come
called
into
Red
it,
Dead
miss.
Revolver.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
This is you, Mr. Marston.
Dude, stop freaking trying to jump. Hitch. Why not cowboys and Indians? Does it have to have Indians in it? What are you doing? I didn't hitch it at the right hitching post. Get wrecked.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
Proper Wild West shooter. You played the PS2 one? I was completely oblivious to it. Deadeye level 1 of 2.
That's a nice healthy stride you have, sir. Nice to see.
Getting into bed or what? We'll have to go on your list for retro. I'll try and keep an eye out for it when I go around the game shops. It's probably quite sought after.
Howdy.
Still have your PS2? Yeah, me too. I was saying that the other day, that my PS2 is actually in really good condition. I bought it about, like, right at the end of its life cycle. And, not long after, I got, like, a Wii and then a PlayStation 3.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Shit is going on with the wall
A
there.
little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out
People
of
knew
respect.
words like reticence.
Of course, Mr. Marston.
Fucking Wild West
I
times.
understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But
This
I
is
bet
the
you
same
can't
guy? Yeah,
ride,
he
Mr.
survived.
Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you
Just
right
playing
now.
it on your PS3.
If it makes you happy.
That's my first
We'll
time. It's my
see.
first rodeo.
All right, I'll show you how we ride round these parts.
I'm getting pretty tired though, so maybe I'll probably give it we'll quit in about 20 minutes. 2 a.m. Yeah, that moon is looking freaking gorgeous as well. He looks older than in the new one. Yeah, I think you're right.
Come on.
And yeah, there we go.
On the count
Yeah.
of 3. 3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
RDR 2 is a prequel to this game.
I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
Go. Let's go.
The fuck?
Right.
Of course, was like, nah, fuck you, bro.
Come on.
He just freaking kicked me off, didn't he?
Come on.
He's like, nah, bruh, we're done. You won't keep pace with her now, because like, you need to stay on the trail. Wrong way.
Come on.
Where she is on the map, she's like off to the right, we're still going down here.
Come on.
Path isn't very defined.
Let's go.
The horse keeps slowing down, just stay going fast.
Yeah.
That's the old horse riding simulator.
Let's go.
Yeah, so if you just keep mashing X, the horse just kicks you off. It's like, nope, enough of your bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, it will just race around in a circle.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
This is Armadillo.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo?
I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Hop on up, Mr. Marston. If you don't mind, I'd really like to get moving. Let's just go. I don't want to keep Paul waiting. You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response.
Probably.
I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
Yeah, no worries, Wilkie. I'm just going to do this mission, and that's going to be it for me anyway. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. And yeah, I hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep well, dude. And hopefully catch you tomorrow. If not, have a great day, man.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. The kind of fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood. So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us.
I read an article today, Casey, saying they weren't going to remaster it. There was no plans to.
The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Just finished helping a patient. How can I help you?
I paid for new horseshoes, but got old ones.
Howdy.
I'm selling some good tonics if you need them.
Thanks a lot.
I'm buying a Voyage camera to take bon voyage photographs of the departed.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
Knew that already. If they wouldn't arrest me for it, I'd torch that train station.
Alright, yeah, maybe we should just, yeah, call it there. Save it up. I think it just auto-save though, right? Alright, yo, there we go. See what random places we ended up. Yeah. Yeah, we'll call it a day there. Seems to make sense. Alright, yeah. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Yeah, we'll play some more Red Dead. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. See what happens, right? See what happens. Maybe we'll play some more Red Dead. Maybe we'll be back on Uncharted. But yeah, we'll casually play through some Red Dead. Going forward. We'll try and hook ourselves up with the other RE games as well. But yeah, have a great rest of your evening, guys, as always. And great rest of your weekend. Reva, yo, thank you for the resub, dude. Really, really appreciate that. FJR. Legend, always. Thank you for the bees, dude. Is that low-key reminder? Do clan capital hits? Yeah, I've got to do Clash stuff. Let me get my tablet. Put it on my desk so I don't forget. You want some more Red Dead tomorrow? Right, yeah, maybe we'll just chill out, play some Red Dead tomorrow evening as well then. And, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thanks for the follows as well, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Really, really appreciate you all. But yeah, have a great rest of your night. Great rest of your weekend. If I don't see you before. And I'll be back tomorrow evening. So yeah, catch you later, guys. Peace out. Everybody love everybody.